transport crystal.
Our secret. Give it up and let it go. Every time we give up all of our secrets, our secrets.
If you want to be bothered by fewer orcs, you can also raise the drawbridges around the transport crystals. Any adventurers who have fallen to the bottom of the valley, please use the pulley to climb back up. The talismans you have collected will disappear when you leave the valley, so be careful.
Yo, what up, boys? I'm doing a little double event cheese here. This worked in Korea. We're gonna see if it works here. I might be too slow though. I was getting the stream up and going, so I might miss it. What up, Morgan? How you doing? What up, Kev? What up, Bonfire? So the idea is that because of the way the orc event is set up, we could possibly get credit for going to 2 events. Normally, you only get credit for one of these events. You get credit when the event ends. But the orc event kind of ends in segments. So, I need to murder someone and get credit here. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. He's resisting everything. It's fine. He will not resist me for much longer. Okay, he's dead. Did I get his token? He only had 1. I think if they only had 1, you can't take it. Alright, this guy's got a lot. Let's go for him. Alright, well, the blue guy got it. I need cooldowns. Alright. I can't see my fucking cooldowns. I keep forgetting to move the NPC dialogue. All right, I got the knockdown. He should be cooked. No! What happened? The mob? Okay. Well, I just need to get some credit here in the next 2 minutes.
These are the adventurers who collected the most tokens so far. Those in the highest rankings.
Literally move your dialogue. Okay, let me try to do this real quick.
Everything is ready. Begin barrier magic circle and
Okay, I'm dead though. What up, Baelish? Why do they go to like the very bottom of where you put it on the screen? Curses. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's like all the way at the bottom. Okay. That should be good. Now they'll talk over the Avatoi. I mean, no one cares what the Avatoi is saying. Alright, I have, I need to get a thingy. I need to get a thingy from a guy. There's enemies everywhere. How about this dude? Oh, he's on my team. Okay, I'm on green team, you guys. I can't kill green members. Can I use this skill while jumping? Okay. Thanks for... I wasn't jumping, but thanks for the information. Okay, now... I will turn in. Alright, we're in here. We're in here. Now I can just kill people. I need to finish the codex. Enchanted, Imp, Enchanted Sand, Enchanted... Okay, anything with Enchanted in its name, we need to kill that. Is somebody shooting me? Oh, it's a mob. Okay. I was about to get very offended. I can't believe somebody would shoot me like that. Oh, these are all enchanted. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm about to destroy this codex. Gonna try to figure out this game on console when I get done with work. Looks interesting. Yeah, let me know how it runs on console. People have been asking. I want to... I imagine it runs pretty decently, though. This guy just made an oopsie. Okay, never mind. My stun's off cooldown. He's literally gonna live. No. No, he's not. It came back up. Alright, he got peeled. Man, what a roller coaster. When we start doing the events that aren't gear capped, then I feel like I'll be a little more able to 1vx. Had a pretty sick 1v4 yesterday, even though the gear was equalized. That was pretty nice. Alright, I need 5 more enchanted mobs. I don't even really care about this score. I just want this codex so I don't have to come back here again. Alright, it's over. Okay, so it worked. So I got a reward for both of these events, which is... don't tell anyone that you can do that. Keep that to yourselves, chat. That's a... That's a Moreland TV special right there. That's for Platinum members only. That's actually not mine. I stole that from Grim. So, technically that's a Grim Kill TV Platinum. But I'm stealing his content, so now it's mine. Now it's Moreland Platinum. Alright, cool. Let's leave. It is daytime. We need to check the weekly rewards. Oh, my favorite part of the week. Reset. Downloading for PS5 right now. Been playing it on PC since yesterday. Do you play the same character on PC? Like, are you going to log into your PC character from the PS5? Or are you going to make a new one? When I was creating a tune, had 4 servers locked. I made it halfway through the tutorial. Trying to figure out what I want to run as. That's the hardest part in this game, is picking a builds. Honestly. Okay, I need to go do some contracts, because apparently I spent every single coin I've ever had. So, let's do that. All this stuff, all these weekly things are reset. But the biggest thing is this right here. Oh, I love the way they do this. You gotta click the buttons and see what you get. It's like a little, you know, thing that you get loot from clicking. What's the word? All right, let's do this. Heroic Blade of Resistance. Heroic Broadsword of Resistance. Heroic... Okay, I'm noticing a theme here. Alright. Okay. I'm throwing a list inside it. Actually, these are kind of sick. Ebon Roar Gauntlets. We'll check the price on those. Heroic Armor. Ebon Roar Sneakers. Blessed Templar Choker. I never met her. 20 Conversion Stones. 50 polished. Wow. You get 50 polished from doing the arena mission? It's kind of crazy. Or we can get 28 trade stones, which I assume might have been a little higher if I finished my dimensional thing. Or was this 28 for everybody? Okay, so we need to check Ebon Roar Sabatons, Ebon Roar Gauntlets. See if the auction house will load. Uh-oh. We have text that is Ebon Soar? No. Ebon Roar. Okay, so 2K for the lithos here. Yeah. Although the gauntlets aren't posted. This might be worth more. I mean, these are pretty good, honestly, dude. Like attack speed, strength. Let me take a little look. Sorry, something went wrong. Uh-oh. Did Revit delete his greatsword build? Is Questlog broken for anybody right now? Okay. I think it's working now. Just kidding. So, Heroic Gauntlets, as a purple, not bad. It's got hit and stun chance. The traits on it, though, kind of meh. We can get double evasion, but we can't get, like, attack speed or any of the good stuff. Gauntlets of the Field General, this is probably the one we want. Yeah, perception, attack speed, with attack speed on the gloves. I haven't really felt hurting for attack speed in this build. Although the 2 set is heavy attack chance, and that's really sick. Helm of the Field General. Okay, yeah, it looks like the whole Field General set is looking pretty good. He's got Ebon Roar Greaves on here. Double evasion and debuff duration, plus they have extra melee evasion on them. So this is this one of the pieces that I got? What did I get? Gloves and... I think I have gloves and boots from the thing. I don't think we got legs as an option. Boots are also on here. Movement speed, double evasion, plus they have melee evasion on them. I mean, we can end up with a just metric ton of melee evasion here. Which is kind of the... Looks like it's kind of the goal. I'm just looking at a few variations of this build. Yeah, it's very, very focused on melee evasion, which I like to some degree, but I almost wish that range evasion was a higher priority for this build. Cannot link your PC account to PS5? Huh. I wonder if it works the other way around. I wonder if you... Because I know you can play on the... Well, but you'd have to, like, log in to... Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Okay, well, at the moment, we're mostly concerned with the market value of these things because everything's going to go down over time. So we're still in the kind of, like, money-making early game phase. I assume that these are not going to be sellable. Yeah, those are... Man, those are nice boots. I'm tempted to gamble for the boots. I mean, weapon is always, like, tempting as well because if we get heavy attack or crit or something on those... Let's see what the market was looking like right now for purple weapon traits. They're not holding as high as I thought they would. I honestly expected there to be a little bit more wailing in NA than what we have seen. Okay, so 600 for... Hey, come back. 600 for a heavy... Man, the auction house is struggling. 350 for crits. Hits probably like 400. Give it a second. Let the auction house take a deep breath. And... Oh, 300. Okay. Well, a couple of them. About the same. So crit and hit selling for about the same. Heavy for about twice as much. Okay, now if we look at... Man, it's so laggy. Best case scenario for this, I get max health, which is what I need on my chest piece that I'm currently using. Which is this piece. So we could gamble this. Or we could go for the boots. If I get a good trade on this, it's worth more than most of the weapon trade. Yeah, even the bad traits. It's a good gamble. I think it's a good gamble to go for this instead of a weapon. As far as the boots... Normally this happens a lot faster, not so laggy. Yeah, it looks like eventually we'll be swapping to Plate of the Field General. Which probably is called something else in NA. We need to find out what that set is called. Oh no, okay, these are the updated names. Oh, Field General. Yeah, so we need some 2-piece combo of Field General. I probably don't need to go for 4-piece, but we definitely need some 2-piece combo of this. Very, very good. Melee heavy attack, chance 150. That's more valuable than anything else we can get. Heroic Armor of the Resistance is very pog, though. It's a lot of health. Man, the gear choices in this game are so hard to make. I'm going to have to do like a more advanced kind of spreadsheet scenario and really like math out the exact value of some of these stats. Like strength, valuing strength versus max health, for example. We get max health from strength, but we also get, you know, we also get damage, like... Same thing with perception. Each point of perception is worth hit, but then there's also break points where you get bonus hit, and it also increases damage. So, probably going to have to take a more in-depth look at some of these stats to really min-max. But for now, played with Field General from Death's Abyss. That won't be too hard to get my hands on. Let me look at some of the other Field General. I think the helmet comes from a boss. Nope. Yeah, okay, so the helmet comes from Cherno. You know what? Let's just take a look at the whole set. See what the market feels about these different pieces. Okay, so the Cherno traits are steep. Very steep. And probably will remain so. I'm trying to figure out why Revik likes the Helm Chest combo so much. I guess it's just the raw stats. We could also go Helm Gauntlets. He really wants you to have the Helm. The Helm is in like all these builds, which is... I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think it's like the hardest piece to get. I don't know. That might be a more long-term plan. Chest piece is cheap. Yeah, other than max health, these are not too bad. I'm expecting those to continue going down. There's no extracts at all for glove and legs, so that's concerning. I'm probably spending too much time on this decision. Can you do it here? Does it keep it as 2 accounts in game? For like PC and PS5? Well, yeah, I don't know, because I assume when you log into PS5 you're using your PlayStation account, and when you log into PC you're using Steam or Amazon, so I don't know if there's a way to link those. Yeah, the attack speed. I'm really trying to figure out how much to value the attack speed. So far, I have not really felt like I needed attack speed. The greatsword animations are pretty quick. The skills we have to charge take a long time. But every time I'm charging a skill, it's going to be against an opponent who's on the ground. So, do I really need that to happen faster? Like, I don't really think I'm going to be trying to, like, squeeze in more attacks. I really think these greaves are good. Okay. I think I'm ready to make my choice. Or am I? Hold on, let me check one more thing. Okay, so gauntlets and boots are the ebb and roar. I'm expecting for one of the traits on the gauntlet to be, if it has like attack speed on it, I'm expecting that to be a pretty sick gamble that we could go for in theory, but let's take a look. Okay, no, it has max health, which is, I mean, okay, so we could get 2k, or we could get, it's really hard to say because these are all sold out. I don't know. I don't know. Are people really spending 2K on these?
God, this is taking so long.
Attack speed, AA attack speed, or cooldown reduction. It's not cooldown reduction, but it's animation speed, which, you know, in this game has no global cooldown. So faster animations essentially means it's almost like getting GCD reduction in other tab targeting games. It means you can use more abilities overall. But like for almost every other build, I feel like it's super valuable. For almost every other DPS build, I feel like attack speed is super valuable because it's just more casts, right? Like if you're bow, crossbow, staff, and you have attack speed, it's just more casts. But for great sword, because we're focused around a pretty bread and butter combo, like we're gonna jump on somebody, knock them down, charge up a slow attack, stun them, charge up another slow attack. What part of that needs to be faster? Right? Like, none of that needs to be faster. They either get knocked down or they don't. There's no speed element. It's either, like, the combo works and they're dead, or some part of the combo gets resisted and they probably escape. It's pretty brain dead. So, you know, it's not like staff or crossbow where I'm going to be, like, rotating a bunch of different combos on someone who's not CC'd and, like, hoping that I have enough damage to kill them. It would be nice to get the whole combo off faster in large-scale settings because I'm less exposed. But I don't know, there's just a lot of other things we can invest in instead, so that's why I'm kind of on the fence about it.
Amazon, fix the auction house.
Today we will be sitting here staring at the screen, waiting for a full minute every time we click something. Okay, so definitely not the boots, but gambling the gloves seems kind of fun. What do you guys think? Revik wants us using either... He wants us to use Heroic Resistance for budget and Field General for BIS. I don't even think I like the Heroic Gauntlets for budget, though. I feel like the blue gloves for budget are kind of better. The Invoker gloves... These things are sick. Except they have the wrong trait, but 5 perception, 85 hit. Attack speed, melee evasion, we just won't get range evasion from those. But I mean, compared to Heroic Gauntlets of Resistance, 95 hits. And range evasion. Yeah, no, I think the blue gloves are actually better. Really, only advantage the purple ones have is the ranged evasion, which might be worth. I was lamenting earlier about how I didn't have enough range evasion. Man, I've played this game so much and I still struggle with gearing decisions. I can't imagine how much you guys must be feeling this right now as new players.
What do I get? Which one do I get?
Okay, so the question here is, do we gamble Evan Roar Gauntlets and try to get one of these expensive extracts, which may or may not actually be selling for 2K? Allegedly selling for 2K, but very possibly not. Is it worth burning trait and lockstones on my Rex Expo to grab heavy attack chance? It's a 2K loosened trait. You are probably not going to save more than 2K loosened unlocking anything else. So, yeah, I would say that's a decent... Unless you want to save for like Arc Boss weapons or T2. I wish we had a timeline for T2, because that would make that a lot easier to answer. But if they're not going to give us T2 gear for like 3 months, then, I mean, yeah, you might as well just burn some trait unlock stones now and save yourself some Lucent. But the alternative to consider would be that once T2 comes out, those trait unlock stones are going to be giga valuable. And that Rex heavy attack is 2k now, but, you know, maybe in a week it'll be like 800. So, just depends on how impatient you are, you know what I mean? Like, how much do you want to slam right now in T1 and gear out and get ahead of people, versus how much do you want to prepare for T2 in the future and be a god when T2 drops? I'm clicking the button. I promise I'm clicking these buttons. Normally this is like a 2-minute process. We've been here for 20 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this later, because no one's gonna buy this shit anyways if the auction house is this laggy. Let's try again in like an hour. Yeah, we'll try again. We'll try again after bosses. Alright, let me check my weekly reset checklists. We need to buy all these scrolls. Very important. We can run Tadles in a second. We need... Let's see if this is unlocked yet. Are we level 10 yet? Okay. So, the guild stuff we can't get yet. Hold off on that. Contract merchant, I'm too broke. And then I have secret dungeon. Oh, I think I mean... I think I'm talking about Gate of Infinity. Yeah, oh, we should do that. Let's do that. Let's do that now. Let's see how we size up in Gate of Infinity. So every week, this rotates. There's always 2 of these up at once. So there's a regular Tadles Tower, which we can repeat with these contracts that I just bought. But we'll do that in a second. First, we are going to go to Gate of Infinity, which is in the same area. So there's Maze of Death and Precise Moment. So these are weird dates. Okay. They're like only 2 days apart. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's something to do with early access. Either way, let's run this. Number 1 is 2 minutes. One reason I'm considering is because Rex is apparently still viable using the T2s, so maybe there's value. Man, I don't know. I don't know if any T1 is valuable in T2 anymore. That might be outdated, because in Korea, T2 gear goes to plus 12 now. So before that happened, a lot of us were mixing and matching T1 and T2 gear, because they both went to plus 9. The T2 gear got a little bit more from traits, and some of the set bonuses were better, but some of the T1 set bonuses were still super good too. So a lot of people mix and match Tier 1 and T2 and KR. Now that plus 12 is a thing, I don't know how viable that's going to be. I don't know. I haven't looked closely at the bonuses you get from 10, 11, and 12, but I imagine they're substantial. So are we still going to be holding on to T1 pieces? Probably for a time, like before you get the T2 gear, but I feel like once you get T2 unlocked, you're probably going to want to fully swap over. That's just my guess. Again, I haven't seen enough the plus 12 gear to know that for sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Is building SNS Wand for damage good? No, it's going to be one of the lowest damage builds in the game. You'll be super tanky, though. And decent support. Staff Longbow good for group events. Yeah. Yeah, Staff Longbow's good for most content, I would say. It's not a healing class. It's kind of a healing class. Wait, no. Staff Longbow. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking Staff Wand. Yeah, no, that is not a healing class. You have some healing with Longbow, but it's like, it's not going to be the focus of your builds. Staff Longbow is, yeah, very good in all content. Just a straight up squishy range DPS. You will get assassinated though, so make friends with some tanks who can protect you. Is the end game all PvP? Is SNS Wand good for PvE? SNS Wand is very good for dungeon runs. Yeah, our tank runs SNS Wand. It's very good in large-scale PvP. It is the kind of like #1 setup class. You sleep a big clump of people, and then your team comes in and bombs them. Right now, the end game is mostly PvP, yeah, but that will change once we get the next tier of dungeons. I don't know how long that's going to be, though. Okay, so we need to kill this guy in 2 minutes. I have no idea how tanky he is. He has 337,000 health. I don't think we're going to do this in 2 minutes. Let's see, though. Let's give it a try. This will be a good chance to try to optimize my PvE rotation. I also have no idea, like, what this guy's mechanics are, so we'll see about that. Oh, okay, no, I know this guy. Yeah, he says, you cannot evade, and then you evade him. And then he makes a maze. Oh God, where do I go? Oh wait, it's harder than wait, it's different than the normal one. Damn, bro, someone did this in 2 minutes? That shit's crazy. What did I get him down to? Let's eat some food. Okay, I ate some fried egg in real life and also in game. We should be able to do this now. Yeesh. Boys, I feel like I'm not hitting him very hard. Okay, what is this, like jumping? I don't understand what the... Holy shit, dude. Maybe we saved the dash? You did it in 5 minutes and 46? Zio, you're 214. Well, Zio, you spent $400 on your characters, so it's kind of an unfair comparison. What's my Greatsword Dagger builds? I'm mostly following Revix builds, except for I use Cleaving Moonlight instead of Brutal Incision. So for PvP, this is the build right here. I am not at all confident in my PvE builds. I'm still tweaking the PvE build. Well, I'm like 90% confident in the PvE build. There's a few skills. There's just a couple skills I'm not sure about. But for PvP, this is it for sure, in my opinion. Do you happen to know where I can find some reliable SNS wand guide? That is a good question. I would check out Eli's guides for just healing guides in general. I don't know if he talks a lot about SNS, though. Anyone know a good SNS wand content creator? Which Ethereum guild are you in? Onyx. The best one. Alright, well, let me just embarrass myself some more. Okay, we have bosses in 5 minutes, so I'll use that as an excuse to give up after this next attempt. Ah, shit. I have my PvP build on. You guys got me. You got me. Let's give it a second. Gotta switch back. Weapon mastery is still at 0 when I'm at level 21. Is that how it's supposed to be? Yeah. Your weapon mastery will not level up at all until level 50. Hello, I am SNS Wand. Kinda like it. Have you found any good guides for it, Holy Demon? That's the farming build. Okay, here we go. Alright, well. I'm just trying to charge up big, slow, heavy attacks. Is that so much to ask? Okay, so he's doing... Nope, he's not doing it yet. I guess I've got to block those. That didn't go well. I just want to, like, run my rotation on this guy, but I can't because he makes you block every 2 seconds. I'm always in the middle of charging a skill. Okay, let's try again. There we go. I'm gonna have to memorize this whole fight, bro. Can I stun him? Okay, he's immune. Starting to wish I had that attack speed that I was saying was not worth anything. Okay, we have escaped. Yo. How did that not block? That was so delayed. Okay, now I can get stunned. Yo, this boss sucks as a melee. He's just put stuff under your feet the whole fight. Alright, I give up. There's no way I'm doing this in 2 minutes. I don't even think I can do this in 4 minutes. How do you rearrange your skill bar? You press escape, go to edit HUD, and then good luck making sense of this, but you can move stuff around. A lot of trial and error. You can't break your skill bar out. That's what I really want to do, is I want to take this section right here and stack it, but the game won't let me do that. Okay, try the other one? Let's try the other one. I think the other problem is that I have, like, no magic defense. Precise moments. Okay. Somebody also did this in 2 minutes. That means I can do it in 2 minutes. If they can do it in 2 minutes, then I can do it in 4. Okay. Yeah, what are these weird ass symbols? Is this normal? Have these guys always done that? It's like super delayed? What is this, Elden Ring now? I'm actually not familiar with this mechanic at all. Okay, so they do the little block thingy, and then you have to wait 30 minutes, and then you have to block. Alright, let's try it again. Run without guilds and don't like to look up guides. I also don't like to look up guides, but in this game, hard. Hard without guides. That is trippy. Okay. Have these secret dungeon guys always trolled you like that with the hit indicators? Okay, there's a blue side and a red side. I don't know. I give up. I suck at these. Hide behind the pillar. Well, you can perfect block it, but it's just weird. All right, which boss are we going to? Hold on just 1 second. We're going to... Everyone take a minute to point and laugh at these losers. What happened? Did we disband another guild? I don't know where we're going. They didn't announce it. I'm lost. Zabby, where are we going?
Dallas.
Are they just saying it in game?
No, no one said it at all.
No one said anything? Okay, fog.
Okay. Palace is the only one we can go to because the other one's already locked up. Nighttime.
Yeah, we could have made them. Oh, now they think.
Oh, dude, that would have been fun. We should have done that.
Yeah.
Ocean and I were down there. We got a new grind.
We got 5 and 6?
No.
No,
Or what do you mean?
Talos 3 or Ring.
Sells well in
Remember
the
the-
marketplace, and the spirit spawn mechanic is really cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Spirit armors that we couldn't, like, we killed that have a ton of HP in Silius.
Yeah.
There's a mechanic that a wandering spirit floats around. You get that armor down to half health, and it makes another mob, and that mob drops.
And it's good?
Yeah, it's pretty juice green.
Ooh.
Well, it sells them.
Wisdom, good chance we can change.
Didn't get top 100 growth rankings.
Yeah.
Why is that a chapter 3 thing? Don't they know that leveling ended in the first, like, 3 hours of the game?
I needed to wear
Damn, we didn't do any of these. What is this lazy guild?
Party?
We didn't even kill Talus when it came up?
Yeah, those boys are online.
Everybody asleep? They come up at like 6 a.m.?
it. Yours is not.
Following Dink RNG guides, but I think he does a few things different than his own guide. Yeah, I think Dank has various wavelengths that he plays on, depending on the amount of THC that he's consumed. They're probably all pretty solid, though.
You get anything out of your weekly tomorrow?
No, I can't decide which one to click, dude. I was trying to search market prices, and the shit's lagged out, so I spent 20 minutes searching for things in the auction house, and it was just taking forever.
Yeah,
I got a couple Ebon Roar pieces, and then a bunch of resistance weapons. Is there any weapons except for the resistance ones? Like, do we see... Can you see the
Yes.
list? Oh, you can see the list. Okay. Sacred Manuscript. Oh, yeah, dude. There's some good pieces in here. I didn't get any of this.
Daggers.
Somebody
Trying
sold
to sell,
the
like, all day.
Transcendental Ring last night for 10k litho. Somebody got lucky.
How's there... There's a Transcendental Ring from here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's insane. Wait, so can you get sellable gear from this?
You can litho.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's all
I think
litho.
you.
Yeah,
can
I know
sell-
you can litho, but can you get sellable?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think so because there's a lot that appeared on the marketplace. Like, right
Yeah, I'm
after.
seeing some weird sellable pieces, and I'm not sure where they're coming from.
I'm like, I didn't know those boxes dropped that. You know.
Right. It's probably a chance. Or they crafted it.
Oh, true. Yeah, you like litho, and you craft, and you get a great success. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. just
That's
hard.
wild,
actually
dude.
bet
That's
that's
actually wild.
That's some crazy RNG. And then you could also get RNG with, like, good trade, so people want to buy it.
Yeah.
There's some money making there.
Yeah.
Dude, Dank's up to 30k. He made a free-to-play character.
I was saying we should have done it, dude.
Well, he's
not
running
bad.
like 3 characters right
Yeah.
For this
See,
way, I
if
can do, like,
if there
this
was
dungeon.
no swiping in this game, then I would do that. But the reality is, I will literally progress faster by just making YouTube videos and spending the ad revenue on the game than from playing the game. So it's like, you know, what are we doing here?
Yeah, I was thinking last night, I told Grim this. I wish in a game there was a... This is my theory, or hope. You have an option. You have a free-to-play option, and you have a pay-to-win option that you toggle. And once you're free-to-play, you can only go to pay-to-win. You can never go backwards. But the free-to-play player gets like a 2% to all stats. Or like 1%.
I don't think
Just
that would
something
do
like
anything, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess just as like a pat on the back to free-to-play players. Why would they want to incentivize free-to-play players though? Like they want money. They don't want any free-to-play players.
I don't think that many people would do it.
Can you explain the contracts? I understand that we get 10 per day. Why stack them until level 50 if I am not going to rush 50? Would it make sense to rush
Sort of
them?
like,
If you are capped
hardcore
out
characters,
on
you get a
contracts,
hardcore character mark until you
and you're
get
leveling
that.
real
Sometimes
slow.
games have that, and everyone plays in the same
I saw
server.
this comment a few times in the YouTube video, and I guess I didn't
Never, ever
anticipate that it would take people like more than
And this is
4 or
that one
5
time,
days
you
to
still
get
play
to
in the same
50,
server,
because
but
it's
you don't
like,
have that mark anymore.
I don't know, it just,
We're definitely...
if you'd have to be playing like less than an hour a day, but yeah, if you're leveling like super slow or you're just chilling, then you could do a few of the low level contracts. I would do like the bare minimum though to stay below your minimum. I would not run them down to 0. You could run them down to like 45, or even 49, or what is it? Is the max 60? Like if you run them down to 59, then they'll refresh to 69. So I don't think I can see it from this window, but I'm gonna put PvP build on. How do I not die to this boss? I feel like no matter where I'm looking, he always sucks me in.
He teleports. Once he teleports, he'll do eyeball and then suck everybody in. So once you see him teleport, that's your signal
Yeah,
to
but
go
what-
find some high ground somewhere and stand on it.
So you just have to run away? I thought it was where you were like looking. Does that not matter?
Oh,
That's
maybe
what
it does.
That's where the boss is.
Oh, it's where he's looking. Okay.
You also get sucked in, but
So yeah, I mean, if you want to like burn your contracts until you're down to 59, I guess like even doing that though, like I don't know how you're not gonna hit level 50 pretty fast because you'll get XP from doing the contracts as well. Yeah, I can't imagine you'd have like more than 1 or 2 resets,
I think it's...
even leveling at the most casual pace imaginable. But if you find yourself fully capped out on contracts and nowhere close to 50, then yeah, you can go run some. Any advice on how to get salts? I know Amatoys, but is there another way I need to level my cooking? Somebody was farming like alligators or something, and they said it was pretty decent. You can check by clicking on the item. This is true for any item. You can click on it and go to how to acquire. Generally, higher level mobs are going to drop more of these. So yeah, I would like, depending on your level, you could grind it at Windhill Shores, or you could grind it, if you're close to 40, you could grind it at Daybreak Shore. Daybreak Shore has some other good drops too, like this Iron Chestacean here. He also drops some really good gloves and Ring of Precision. This is big money right here. So yeah, maybe try these. Try the Iron Chestacean, because in addition to salt, you'll get some really good loot too. That's the best ring in the green ring in the game for pretty much until you get purple. Most people are going to be running that ring plus Violent Signet for a hot minute. So the traits are really valuable on it still.
Yes, sir, slaughter. Oh, you got me pulled me in.
Oh, I died.
Amazing. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that those guys drop salt. That's not a bad. It's not a bad mob to grind.
I just feel like we don't have the people for this boss.
I do think the Amatoy missions are going to be more consistent though. I mean, you can let me know how much salt you end up getting. I don't know how many, like, if you grind those things for an hour, I don't know how much salt you end up with. It might not be more than just how much you would get from an Amatoy mission in an hour
Yes, it's 60.
while you're doing something else, you know?
Just every PvP fight is always 60.
Yeah, I change it for like bosses from PvP to a hard cap of 60, so I don't get like drop.
My problem is when I cap out at 60, it resets my game settings.
Dude.
Alright, I'm just going to hang back here and
It's like
look
my
for
settings are so low. It's like no, you can't
fights.
do close settings.
I can't figure this boss out. He just kills me over and over again.
Reset you on a few things.
I get a weird thing where my other game is priority over.
The run back on this boss is so stupid.
The run back for all the field bosses is brutal. They like can do it intentionally.
Yeah. Well, I like it because otherwise it's way better than the alternative, which is like BDOs just use a here and you're right back in the fight like you never got killed. It's like,
Well, they used to not even have a death timer in PvP. At least now they added a little bit of one.
yeah, that's a huge upgrade. In my opinion.
See, like, he just bullies me. I'm like so far away. I'm still getting caught by that thing. Like, he's an eye. Like, just poke him. Just poke him in the eye. I don't even understand why he can see. How does he keep that thing open?
Fires off his little flashes so quick right under the
You know how sensitive that must be? If my entire torso was an eye, I wouldn't be looking at shit.
teleport.
Rip. I hate it, dude. I hate it. I don't remember dying to this boss ever in KR. Like, did they buff him?
Here, dude.
No, like, I don't remember getting slurped in. I always dodge that shit. Now I can't dodge it. Maybe it's because I was just playing ranged? I don't know.
Well, I think also people in KR knew what to do.
Chance to get 4 to 5 salts for 8-hour missions, not that good. No, I would not run the 8-hour missions. I would run the 1-hour missions whenever you're online, as long as you can keep an eye on them. Yeah, the long missions seem very not balanced correctly. It was like that in KR too. And KR, in KR, the longer missions would sometimes give you less than the 1-hour missions. I don't know what's going on with the longer missions. Like, if you look at the rewards, it's like a 1-hour mission will give you 8 and an 8-hour mission will give you 10. I don't know. It's very, very strange. The XP scales up, but the actual loot... Bro, I just got here and I'm already dead. Zio, heal me.
Yeah, bro. Here. Boop, 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 boop.
Put a bow on.
Teleport is gonna pull everyone in. Find high ground.
Like,
no.
literally, what am I supposed to do, bro?
If you climb on a rock or get behind cover, when he pulls, you'll get pulled against the rock or the cover.
And you have like half a second.
Well, when he teleports, you have like just save your dash go. I mean, that's not in a perfect scenario, I know, but you occasionally be able to save yourself.
Res me, Zabby.
Maybe I was just evading it. I had hella magic evasion in KR. Maybe I was
I've
just,
evaded it twice so far.
yeah, maybe I was
The
just
other
actually
times-
not getting hit by it.
Evasion's life for PvE, man.
Through that, I get seasoned so much.
I don't like this boss. He's almost dead.
Yep.
Not getting enough kills right now.
1%.
These guys are just waiting to come in at the end.
Yeah, a couple just did.
They were staying up here. 5% we go. 3% we go.
Stabaru's going in. Kill him? Okay, he's dead. He still took somebody down though. I wonder what his gear
Here
is
they
like.
come. Here they come.
He's about to teleport.
Okay, that guy's lagged out.
Nicely bumped, Jody. Oh,
I got loot. I'm huge.
Up big.
Shock Commander Visor. Yep, all me.
fetches. Trying to get.
Melee endurance.
Actually-
Okay.
Such.
Okay. That's what you want, right? On that
Drop.
piece? Tank
Yeah,
piece?
Yeah.
What a drop, dude. Good luck rolling on that.
Oh yeah. That's
They were
going
the roll in the
straight
middle of the
to
night when nobody's
Calling
on it.
Distribute that shit at 6 a.m.
That's what they did last time. People were mad as fuck.
You guys want to go to Shadow Crypt for the rest of the night?
I will when I get back.
Yeah, I
Which
need
will
to
probably be gone by
From
then.
what? It's 12 minutes, bro. Get back from what?
Gonna feed White.
To feed your wife?
Make her lunch really fast, yeah.
That's wholesome. When transferring servers, what happens to the guild on the old
Sees our
server?
patients, and then she goes
I
off
think it
and,
just disbands unless somebody
does her
has like an
jutsu.
alt character who holds it. Right side's empty.
on my way.
Completely empty. This is eerie.
Everyone's waiting outside. We're beefy over. Thanks guys for saving the spot for us. I appreciate it.
I'm sure people were just at the boss and they're gonna be coming right back, but in the meantime, it's spooky. I'm watching that door.
Push them away from me.
He loves doing that.
Oh, we have the elite up.
Zebby, you look like a BDO Valk.
Out here. Great.
Okay. We got one guy pulling the mobs away. We got one guy putting the mobs up in the air.
Oh, you guys can attack things in the air?
I can barely attack things on the ground.
Yeah, you can't really attack in the air. It's almost not. Hold on, let me swap the.
Anyway, you would ever come back to BDO? Only if they buff Lakiaro, which I've heard is on
4 minutes of
global.
playtime before all the people come in.
When's that shit going live? It's already live? This week's patch? Well, I'm definitely not playing it this week, so. How much of a buff is it actually? Like, let's be honest. Is Lakiaro mainstream now? Can I be a full-time Lakiaro streamer and nothing else?
2 Abyssal Scepters? Specters?
Oh, that is more than one Spectre. Almost certainly. There's a squirrel? Players?
That's our
They're adorable?
They are very cute.
It's live and it sucks, Keck W. Well, we'll try again in 2 more years.
Gilmore, are you running the Great Sword attack speed buff?
That's such a good question.
The skill called Da Vinci's Courage or whatever?
I do run it. Does it give... Okay, it automatically... I was trying to see if I had the add-on for it, but I don't think it needs an add-on.
person?
Yes, I do run that. It's all you guys. Good job. I run it, but it's on a 40-second cooldown.
Full group, yeah. I need a second to swap.
Okay, it's reassembled.
And we're low.
I've got their staff targeted. Can we just kill them? I'm ready to go.
Sure,
I'm ready to go.
I-
I'm heckin' ready. He resisted everything. Got their tanks done. Is everyone else dead? Is he the last one?
Yeah.
Okay, GG.
Some mobs. Take this.
They aren't ours.
So I talked to some guild leaders, and they are under the impression that Ethereum is for sure leaving.
Yeah.
So, back to the beach.
We're gonna
I wanna
be
kill
very
him.
strong when we come back to someplace. Because we're gonna have a ton
I-
more gear.
I don't know where we're going or what we're gonna do. Like, are they gonna split the alliance and transfer to 2 places?
That'd be
Sort of.
sweet.
I think that's the only way it
Yeah.
works.
Shadow. I think they do gold and the waitlist guild, and then the other 3 go together on 2 separate servers, and that's it.
Gold plus waitlist. Okay.
Yeah. What?
No, yeah.
Yeah. Or do 2 and 2 and then we.
Bro, Onyx is literally stronger than Gold's. Just saying. Remember when we stole their Great Blade?
I do. That's true. We are definitely carried more on loot. There's no debate on that. If
I mean,
Onyx is
we
loot, everyone
stole it
gets
off the
loot.
ground. It was Gold's loot, and we camped it and stole it off the ground, which you have to, like, super control the boss to do that.
Yeah.
I've got some contracts to burn. Want to stay here for a bit.
Free farm.
Let's do some mega pulls downstairs.
Mega
I'm gonna try
pulls.
to get to you guys for the last couple seconds.
Ooh. Okay. I need to switch builds then. This is gonna get kind of weird. VH leaving what? This fucking server again. Will estimated if you find 10 lucky hours an hour, you make 250 mil an hour. That can't be right. You could make 250 mil an hour 5 years ago doing Lucky Arrow. He must just not be good at it. No offense. You guys need a real Lucky Arrow master to go and do it. I think I think that's the problem here. I think all the OG Lacchiaro savants are no longer playing. Didn't they make it like 10x more rewarding than it used to be? That means you should be able to make at least $2 billion an hour from it. Or am I misunderstanding? Dude, I feel wealthy.
Yeah. I just need a swap though.
I'm gonna chunk some more contracts real quick.
I have so many silos in this contract.
We just burn. These are all the blue constructs are the same, right? So we just burn everything on Crypt right now.
No,
They're
don't
not all the
do
same.
the Berserker.
No, I mean all the different like dungeons, like Sara and Sanctum and
They
Silius.
are not all the same. These are different dungeons.
I understand that they're different dungeons, homie. You don't think I know they're different dungeons? What I'm saying
He's
is the
saying there's
rewards.
no reason to wait. There's no reason to wait.
Yeah.
He's asking.
You
The
just burn
silos
everything in
opens
Crypt,
up.
right?
Wait, what's your question?
Do I burn all my contracts on Crypt, or do I save them for other dungeons?
You get all
How
the
do you
contracts
have-
for every
They're all
dungeon,
separate.
bro.
Yeah, they're
get
separate.
four.
Oh my
you
god,
get
just
four.
answer the question! Okay, I'm doing it.
We're in Crypt, so use the
He
Crypt
has
one.
a
What are you
selection
talking
chest.
about?
He has a selection chest.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. It's not a selection
Yeah,
chest.
I know it's not a selection chest. That's why I told you to get all of them.
One of these is a selection chest.
There may be one. I haven't got one though.
All right, contracts are full. Let's go.
Yeah.
Any dagger primary viable? Love
You
the
know how to
rogue
get
dagger
the,
type build.
statue and
Um,
power thing.
dagger primary. I don't. Dagger damage is kind of whack. Like, you can get a lot of damage from brutal incisions, aka thundercloud bombing, but I feel like to really make the most out of that, you have to have a crossbow to keep your stacks up.
A lot of things.
As a dagger greatsword, I've really struggled to find any decent damage from the dagger. I'm using it mostly for like defense, utility, mobility.
Oh, maybe we can do up. You know, do one downstairs and do one upstairs full.
Could do that.
Yeah, let's push and shove. Level 6, what can I do to get better gear? Why do you need better gear? Just rush MSQ. Yeah, just keep just keep questing, bro. You don't need gear at level 6. It'll happen naturally as you level up. You can, I don't know, when do you get the green lithographs? You can make yourself some green gear with lithographs. I forget which chapter they give those to you. Is it worth to buy levels to level 50? I don't think you can buy levels. Unless you mean the battle pass? It's worth it if you want to burn some money. I mean, like, how rich are you, you know? Like, is a Lamborghini worth it? I mean, doesn't that all depend?
Random person.
Level 1 build should I use? Crossbow dagger. You can buy the level 50 for $10. I mean, listen, dude. In this economy, $10. You have any idea how many things I can buy with $10? That's almost one full order of Chipotle. You think I'm gonna spend that on a battle
Let's
pass?
say that's like half an order of Chipotle.
If you look at all the things that you get from that battle pass and you think to yourself, this is better than half an order of Chipotle, then you need to find a different Chipotle.
I've been starting to do the triple order of steak Chipotle, and I get looks.
Oh damn, dude.
They don't get, they're not happy
That's
about that.
no, that's straight up like class warfare. Triple steak.
Triple steak. The employees get annoyed because
Do you just walk in and throw $100 bill on the counter and say, "Do you guys have change for this?"
yeah. No, I bust out my fancy credit card. It's
Bro, when I
fine.
worked at Starbucks and people would pay with hundreds, we would just be like, "No, you can't. You literally can't do that," and they would get so mad.
Oh, please.
Bad alpha.
We gotta get rid of that.
Oh, your keybinds got reset? That's
Where it lifts them
unfortunate.
up?
What's causing that?
Yeah. Or you. Whoever's doing it. We need to
Not me.
Guys, just life potion.
It's.
How's my battle pass going? I haven't bought extra levels yet, and I am at 42. We just got the weekly reset though, so that's gonna jump. We'll probably max this out pretty soon with this week's. And then I don't even know how this works. How do you buy these? Zabby, did you buy battle pass levels? Or Zio, one of you whales did, right?
Like a
Yes.
couple.
How do you? Where is it? Is it on like the main page?
Yeah, I clicked the plus button.
Oh, you just the plus button. Okay, I see. Okay.
I bought some earlier, like 5.
Um, I feel like there's better things to spend your Lucent on.
About 50 levels.
Yeah, I don't know. You really? You think this is better than just buying gear?
Early, in the first day or two, when I had all those trade unlock zones, yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, I don't know if that still holds up.
I don't know if it holds up now.
If you really know what you're doing and you know how to get a lot of value out of these
We
stones,
have a quick pack over here.
then it might be worth buying levels. Other than that, I would say you're probably better off buying like actual traits and gear.
I mean, having an extra 60 contracts the first day was nice too. I can't get out of combat.
Alright, we're about
Do you
to
gear for
play.
PvE first or straight into PvP setup? If you want a PvP, I would gear straight into a PvP setup. You'll be able to PvE in your PvP gear just fine. There's not a ton of differences. I don't think most people will even bother to run 2 sets unless they're like really pushing high-end challenge dungeons and trying to like get on the leaderboard. And those aren't even in the game yet, so.
Every nighttime's pretty worth coming here. 'Cause
Yeah.
just lock it down.
It's not too bad right now.
Well, we've only been in daytime for
Gotta
like
go up.
30 seconds.
There's already.
Yeah, like 30 seconds until.
The hordes are coming.
Yeah.
See chickens and bunnies hopping all over the place.
Alright, last one. Next nighttime. See you.
For sure. I'm gonna go farm some rings.
Honestly, my biggest gripe in this game is the overlap of bosses and nighttime is atrocious.
Yeah. I agree. We're going to Silius, is that the plan?
Yeah, if you want to come with.
If you're
Let
gonna
me
do
finish off
that,
these contracts real quick.
I'm gonna get some spread and pour my dick.
Oh, food sounds.
Potion, Tim said you got in a really good discussion about diet the other day.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was on the diet he was on and like the nutrition he was trying to do and everything. So I thought it was pretty interesting. I was really curious how he felt after he went on and changed everything, how it all felt for him and everything.
You're on the cheesy bread diet? Is that what you just said?
I am on the whatever I want, whatever I see. The seafood diet, right? I see food and I eat it.
You see food? Yeah. Oh my god. I think I remember my grandpa making that joke in 1991, dude.
I guess I'm a little old school. Get on it.
He actually just said, I'm on the seafood diet. If I see it, I eat it. Oh, okay. That's my potion shop.
Maybe like 15 minutes or so.
Alright, I just need to tag a Spectre somewhere. Then we can get out of here. I see food, I eat it. What is life? Maybe I'll come back here later. I don't need to finish it right this second. Let me check the big room one more time. Maybe we'll get lucky. I should do the codex, which is broken because I've definitely done. Is it not unlocked yet? I absolutely have killed a fat stack of Abyssal Spectres. I don't know why it's not giving me credit for that. We've killed like at least 10 of those. You guys know where the pages are down here?
I don't remember where they're all at, sorry.
You have the same bug with the Spectres? Is there a Nimble Leap-like add-on? What, to increase range? No, I don't think my build has any range increasing. There's some gloves that I'm shooting for that have range on them, but it's only going to be like 5%. I don't really think it's going to do much. Greatsword needs a 50% or maybe even 100% range increase, like straight up. It just does not feel good to be melee in this game. They either need to just flat out increase range, or they need to add melee leeway. Or, I don't know. Probably one of those two things. Or that make it so that, and they could do this with range skills as well, make it so that if you charge up like 85% of your skill and then the opponent moves out, make it so that it still goes off. Like, that's what every other... Like, if you're playing World of Warcraft, you cast a Shadow Bolt, and then the mob walks out of range when the Shadow Bolt is got like 0.2 seconds left, it'll still cast. You know, so there's a bit of a buffer there. I wish that they would add that to this game. There's a lot of just like kind of basic tab targeting QOL that makes the game feel less clunky that is like painfully missing from this game, and I don't understand why. I have to constantly buff to make melee feel okay. I just have to stun. Whatever I'm hitting has to be standing still. I just have to stun or knock down my opponent, or else there's just like no shot of using a charge attack on them. Okay. We will come back later. Oh, let me open my goodie bags. Duskblood trousers. Dex and crit, not bad. And Resolute Crusader gauntlets. Attack speed, max health. Also not bad. Melee, magic endurance, and melee evasion. Oh, God. Is that the screenshot button? That was ear splitting. Well, I got a bunch of these trousers. These are probably not worth anything. Market says 10 Lucent. Maybe we just crank one of those real quick. It's gonna be free. Oh, just kidding. Max health is 100. Evasion is 20. Ah, they don't have melee. Evasion. It's probably okay.
I feel like they need a reset.
Oh, never mind. I already have good pants. Yeah, my pants are kick-ass. I take it back. I do need to trade them out, though. 100 for max HP is free. For blue? I don't know if that's free. Not for much longer. Blue traits are not going to hold their value forever. All of those traits are going to go down to like 10, 20 Lucent. It's the only traits that are really going to hold triple-digit value are going to be like Violent Signet and Heavy Attack, and then purples. It's not like we're in a rush to gear out. That's the thing. Like, if we were getting competition right now, I would push for gear, but we're not. So, you know, damn, these are still, yeah. Some other greatsword dagger boys are hungry for these. Look at that. Max health and melee evasion are both cranked. Should I roll this 1%? Let's do it, dude. Wish me luck, boys. Didn't get it. Next time for sure. Probably need to swap out some of these greens today. Spectre! Go! Okay. Let's dip. After I open this goodie bag. Oh, shit! That was a good goodie bag. Oh! Well. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, dude.
Heavy attack.
Fucking care.
Pretty much couldn't ask for a better goodie bag than that. That is worth... Oh, you can litho these for 5k? That's worth 600 Lucent. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Bye-bye. Is it actually, though? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Let's try 590. Total price 10. Ooh, that was a close one. You see how I typed it in and it didn't do it because it's laggy? Be careful, boys. Don't get scammed. That was very close. Almost gave someone a really good deal. I would have sniped that. I would have said nothing in chat and then purchased that. Just hit 39. I've used most of my growth stones. Now thinking of re-rolling. Do you reckon I'm too deep? At 39? Well, growth stones you can just transfer. So no, that's not an issue. If you've burned all your skill books, that stings a little bit, but you'll probably still be okay. You can get more of them with ornate coins and everything. There's also skill transfer or skill conversion books that I think they give you some of them for free in the shop. So, yeah, you're probably all right. Would have sold it back to you for 50. Oh, that's very generous. Have my Hexweaver pants maxed. Ants hate me. $10 leveling thing you can give gives you everything in your leveling log. I just didn't know if it's worth. Oh, the leveling log is not that hard to do. I'm only missing like 10 missions from it just from playing through. If you just play through the game and do the events and go through the main story quest, you'll get like 90% of the leveling log. If you're talking about the rewards at the bottom, because I don't know if you can buy levels on this. You buy everything at the bottom here. And yeah, I mean this. I would say all this is worth 500 lucent. It's a lot of materials. I spent the 500 lucent. You don't have to spend $10 though. Like, remember that. Just because something costs 500 lucent doesn't mean you have to spend $10. You can just earn 500 lucent off the market and then spend that on the battle pass or the leveling pass. So it's up to you if you actually want to spend the real money or not. It's not required at all. Okay, contract manager? No, we want a contract merchant. I wish that they would put the contract merchants next to all the contract managers. You get 24 free reroll scrolls from swapping servers. Okay, got my keys, got my baits. Probably start working on extraction stones next. We're not doing blessing pouches at the moment. Might change in the future, but I don't think it's worth it right now. I already have 9 Abyss currency. That's... I feel like that's a lot. Did I get those out of the bags? Okay, I think I might have just gotten kind of lucky there.
Abyss currency comes from doing the contracts in the dungeon we were just in.
Okay, that makes sense then. Is that the thing that I'm thinking of that gives purple weapons?
Yes. Like 40 of them, I think.
Really good. Yeah. Okay. My ring and my daggers are in this thing, so that's gonna be super important. Maybe even that necklace.
We really need to be getting 10 of each dungeon token to make rings. Hey dude.
Yeah, this
How you
box
been?
is stacked for me.
Good, I finally got into a guild.
What ring do you want to make?
Yeah, I'm an Onyx. I forget which ring it is. It's like the Dex, Strength, Movement Speed, Eternal Ring of Dimension. There's also the Insightful Ring of
Do
Dimension.
you use salvation for it?
Yes.
Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know,
Movement
dude.
Speed, Strength, Dex for you, I would think would be best.
I don't know. I don't know. Violent Signet is way too good.
Well, yeah, you would use that. And Violent Signet would be your rings right now until you get Transcendental.
No, there's another ring. There's a alabaster ring or something that's crazy juiced. Yeah, strength, attack speed, stun chance. Let me see. The maxed out Sapphire Band is... Nope, that's not the one.
Whenever,
Just for some people.
Amber.
well, if it happened to me, that means it happened to everybody.
4 dex, 3 strength, 5.3 move speed. Oh, maybe that is better.
Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? That ring.
I think it is better. Movement speed over
melee?
I think movement speed over attack speed.
For a greatsword, hell yeah.
Yeah, because it's 3 extra stats too.
Yeah, what is it, like 9 stats when it's maxed out or something like that?
7, but
Still.
that's so yeah, that's solid.
How much time do you spend like actually using it and engaging compared to attacking?
Well, maybe his skill will actually go off with a little bit of more movement speed.
I mean, being able to move fast is just always good.
Right.
Do you think Expo Dagger will be nerfed? Probably not, man. I mean, it's only oppressive early game. They've already done balance patches in KR and toned down certain parts of it after the combat overhaul. So, probably not. I think it's good to go for quite a while. Yeah, like Zio says, it falls off. How viable is having one
mean,
alt
still a great
character
cruiser.
for one DPS and one tank/healer
Assassin,
tune?
I'm sorry.
If you're going to play a lot, it's viable. Yeah, I mean, your characters are going to have separate resource pools. So you're going to have separate, like, abyssal tokens and dimensional tokens that respawn every day. There's lots of people that run alts for farming, for Lucent farming. So if you have a lot of time to play, it's viable. You'll get more stuff, you know.
Dude, these Tatel's tower contracts are so good.
If you're going to have two completely different builds, I would do it on two different characters. I wouldn't do it all on one character. There's not much of an advantage to that other than the fact that you would only have to level once, but I think you're better off just leveling a second time and then taking advantage of those extra daily resources that you get. Am I supposed to be doing these light blue side missions? Yeah, Ginger. I mean, some of them. What do you mean, the appendix ones or the exploration codex? If you see something that look easy, there's a few breakpoints where you're gonna have to do them because you're gonna run out of main quests. Other than that, you don't have to do them. Although you are gonna end up coming back and doing some of them later for like morphs and guardians and shit. So it's up to you. Exploration, yeah, you can. Those are largely optional, but they do have nice rewards. I did pretty much all of them. I also leveled half as fast as everyone else, though, because I was doing those.
Is there a way to transform my contracts into ones?
This is what I'm looking for. Not once you've signed them.
No, I mean, like, can I turn like a Silas Abyss into a Titel's Tower?
No.
I can't dissolve this game. I feel like the dissolve button applies to more things than I realized.
You can dissolve lots of stuff.
Any dissolvers in chat?
How are you guys getting the thread and shit for your lithographs? Are you taking the material contracts?
To make the
Actually, I
storage-
probably have a bunch from leveling that I totally forgot about. Let me go check storage.
You have a bunch of blue, for sure.
Do those not populate from storage?
Everything should. But they should. They all probably in your like. little
Holy
chest.
shit, I have so many. Why are these not popping up when I craft? Maybe I'm just blind. What do you consider top 3 weapon combos? Probably SNS Greatsword, Expo Dagger, and Bow Wand. For tank, DPS, and healer.
Group 6 hotkey is pretty convenient to use in combat. I might just copy your setup. Action bars.
Weird. Okay. Well, I do allegedly have these. Let's do a little looky at the war market. Okay, so can you make money by just buying these and smashing them together? Am I missing something here? Why is there such a gap?
There's
I
a
guess
20,
tax?
There's a 22% tax,
Okay.
but
Still.
Yes,
This is free money.
there is some shenanigans that people are missing.
Wait, why is useless a monitor suspicious user?
He is suspicious.
Wait, what?
What greatsword do I need for the most? What greatsword I need to be for most this content? What greatsword I need to be for most this content? Dungeons that are out, I mean.
He wants to know what greatsword he needs.
Bro. English is his first language. Okay?
Wait, who said that?
I'm going to roast
That
him.
was useless. I thought it was some like European.
No, this is not some German guy. This is useless.
I was like, let's not make fun of the dude. He's just trying to figure something out.
He's got a lot going on. He's got a lot on his mind.
Wait,
Never mind, it's useless.
how's he asking questions but he's muted? He's watching without audio.
Ooh. Does that mean he doesn't even count as a viewer? Got the final reward, chest piece from MSQ, and I can't feed a level 9 blue into it. Is that a bug?
What need be me?
Gear score? We don't use GS for gear score. We use it for great sword. GS in this game is referred to as cheese pizza.
Ah, jeez. Ah.
Hey, why are you a suspicious user?
I think, right?
Wait, am I a suspicious user?
Yeah.
I posted it in general chat.
The
Pretty
fuck?
suspicious.
What'd you do, dude?
Wait, what is gear score called in this game? I don't see it labeled. I remember calling it
Power.
combat power, but I don't know
Bottom left,
why.
Yeah.
Yeah, where does it say that?
What'd you do, dude?
Nothing.
It's pretty suspicious.
Yeah, what gears? What combat hour score do I need?
For what?
For the guild?
More is better? Like, what are you asking?
Like for most of this content, like do dungeons with y'all and things.
2K is fine for every dungeon in the game right now.
Hell yeah.
These dungeons aren't that hard.
Should I buy this abyssal aggregate at 50 a pop?
Combat power should be outlawed. I agree.
Fucking precious purification stone.
Oh, we can make those now?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
I have all the rubrics, but I just need the aggregate.
Are you gonna buy the aggregate?
I'm debating. It's like 3,000 lucid though.
Ooh. Ooh.
But that's the main reason I died.
Does that go up or down?
I think it goes up as more people realize.
I kind of think it goes up, dude. All right, here's what we do. We buy out all the aggregate. I make a YouTube video. We wait for the price to go up. And then we cash in.
Actually, it'd be like almost 4,000 lucid right now.
Stonks.
How many do you need?
60.
Holy shit, this is expensive.
And it drops real low. Drop rate.
I only have a couple. Hey, buy those daggers.
Which one?
Selling a pair.
Huh? These are all extracts. What do you want me to buy?
The top, not the extract, the actual dagger itself.
What actual There's no actual dagger. What do you want me to look
I'm
at?
Saying the top dagger.
The top
not
dagger?
The extract, the actual, yeah.
The blue
Like the
one, I
actual
think.
dagger. Yeah. No, the yellow,
For
the purple.
There's no
3,000.
purple one.
What are you talking about, Zabby?
Jesus fuck. The top dagger.
Say something other than the top dagger, because you're not making sense.
Jesus, you're looking at a screen.
Uh-huh.
What is the top listed dagger?
Extract? It is called extract?
Not the extract. The
The
actual
3,000 Lucent for the daggers of Undead Severing? You want me to buy that?
dagger. Oh wait. Jesus. No.
Yeah, skill issue, bro.
I'm saying buy the Dark Slayer daggers.
That's an extract, Zabby.
Not the extract, you dumb fuck.
There's
Not
no
the
not extract.
Yes, there is. If you
There isn't.
Under miscellaneous.
That's a lithograph.
I'm not saying
a
on your
dagger.
screen. Yeah, because that's how you.
You just said on my screen. Okay,
I
the
know.
full
I was
item
pointing
is
out
8.8k. You want me to buy that?
Oh no, it's dropping. Oh, thanks for looking, dude. Yeah, what do you want to buy that? I'll sell it right now. 8.5?
Ooh, my beast.
Do you actually have a litho for this?
Yeah, dude.
How the fuck did you get one of these?
He got it from his
That's what
chest.
my. Yeah, it was the best, the highest item.
You got this from your weekly?
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
god, you're carried.
He lithoed
So
it.
I'm trying to sell it.
Bro, this game has swiper RNG for sure.
What? I'm not even making anything off it. It's not even selling.
Hit
much have you
50
made
on
off
free to play
auctions?
yesterday, focusing on getting blues to +9. All my money's from the auction house. I haven't swiped.
Well, look at sell history. It totals everything over it.
It's at the top of the screen, bro. 5.3k.
Oh, I thought you spent some.
No.
I lithoed a Primal
so-
King bases earlier.
I have some stuff I need to litho, but I don't have. I'm getting the mats together.
You got Primal King?
Focusing on getting blues to +9, active passive skills, blue to purple, dailies done, field bosses on
That's the
CD.
third one I've gotten, actually.
Waiting for friends before doing dungeons. Am I missing anything?
Dude,
You're keeping up on your contracts, right? That's very important. There's also blue contracts that you're going to get. You can
need
buy
the
them
other
weekly
ones,
from the
I think.
Sundries guy. We just had weekly resets, so you can buy another round of those. Those are super important. Contract coins are just very strong right now. You need as many contract coins as you can get. So you can work on those. What else?
We need to finish this guild mission so we can get to rank 10. I need
Keeping your
7%
abyssal,
to go to the nest.
your abyssal tokens somewhat low.
We're gonna hit rank 10.
Could I
guild.
transfer in +6 screens into blue? Any blue I get my hands on? No, not necessarily.
Yeah, but I want to spend
Almost
my
level
coins.
50. Want to do dungeons? Don't know if my green gear is going to be enough. Well, if you're not planning on trading out the green, then yeah, you can just transfer it. But
getting
if
some
you
coins.
can get some traits
need a
maxed out on those
DPS
greens, then
For
that's
content.
stronger than a blue that doesn't have traits most of the time. But if you don't want to mess with traits on the greens, then you can just go straight to blue and +9 them for some extra stats.
If I have 20k abyssal.
Honestly,
contract, I
ban him.
would spend-
Do you see your daily/weekly? Your daily/weekly what?
Because randoms can't run these dungeons.
I just saw.
Litho is basically the item, Ken. If you buy this litho, then you can spend materials and get the full item. So I could spend 9k right now and just get
You're talking about the
Dark
overall
Slayer
dungeons, right?
daggers.
No.
But I'm not an oil
That's-
prince,
20K is
so
for-
I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
Got
The one on the
3K
right?
for the conventional content.
I was going to litho something. Yeah, let me check again this granite band. And dude, I have too much stuff. I need to check the price on a lot of these.
I'm doing
Let's
the
check this
dungeon
granite band.
for the quest. Theo. That's for you, dude.
And let's
Thank
check
you, I'm
that
here too.
plates.
Where are you?
I'm just, dude. I'm at the spider nest, just destroying things.
Ooh,
Killing wasps.
that's sunk. What happened there?
This.
Okay, that was like 5k yesterday. I'm glad I didn't make one of those. Or maybe I should have done it before it died. Okay, 3.5k, that's still pretty decent. I think we do make one of these. What do we need?
Damn,
Wait,
look
what
at
are
all
you
the
killing?
amatoid- oh, shit.
What?
What are you killing?
Wasps and scarabs? The mission.
He's killing grass beetles.
Where is that at?
Okay,
Golden
Precious
Caches.
Emirates.
I don't do that then.
You two-shot the mobs. Well, I three-shot, but normal people will two-shot.
Scarabs and what? Wasps?
Litho lets you sell a whole item.
Anything out here, dude.
Oh.
Pretty
this is
much,
all-
yeah.
Okay.
If
I
you
just read
watch,
it dies in 2 seconds.
you're about to see what the process
Getting
looks
that
like.
golden rye.
So
Oh, green
I
girls out
need
here.
5 of
Are
these.
they 10 yet?
I think I need 5 of these. We already have one. Oh my goodness, a Jilly with the T3.
No, they're 9. Oh, wait.
78 months. That is so loud.
Wow.
A Jilly.
Fuck you, Grim.
Welcome back for 78 months. Nice badge, dude.
He's just
Who
jumping.
knows if you get a bad trait on dropped weapon,
Grim's so
just
bored.
doomed? Or is there a way to replace the original traits? You can replace the trait.
there's
Yeah.
nothing for him to do.
Yeah. That's what trait conversion stones are for. You can either do an RNG conversion,
Has he
which
got
is
the crossbow yet?
expensive, or you can do a selected conversion, which is a lot less conversion stones, but it requires you to have the extract to replace it with, or another piece of gear to replace it with.
Preset on my Astral Vision.
Found out about a noob trap that got me. Never used that dew, and it went away. Really? I thought it takes like 30 days for it to go away. Or at least 7 days. They gave you some like 24-hour dew?
Restart the game after you set
Oh,
it
that's
up.
toxic. Okay, yeah, click the do.
Yeah, you say that, yet it didn't.
Yeah, I just restarted.
It's
Why would they make
whenever
it
the
expire? That's very strange.
Free-play version launched, it restarted everything.
No,
for
that's
some
not.
people.
That's not.
You can give me
And
2 or
mine
3
just
best
happened.
balanced builds to
Yeah,
start
like
with.
2 minutes ago.
SNS Greatsword, Bow Wand,
Obama thing.
or Crossbow Dagger. Okay, so is it cheaper to combine these together? Yes, it is.
Is it? Like, it should be.
Is it?
This Knight of Katarina expresses his deepest gratitude. I shall not forget this.
Watched your Throne videos
Hell
on
no,
YouTube
dude.
and loved them. Looking forward to more.
Damn it, Pants. I had to make sure that I was reading that correctly. Damn it, Pants. Thanks for the 20. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked the video. We will definitely be coming out with some more soon.
I don't even know what we're doing.
Why not just auto-apply it? Well, they can't auto-apply
All I
it
know is Derby
because
needs to become
it goes to the weapons that you have equipped. So if someone had like a weapon that they didn't want to spend the dew on,
Oh, it's Zeal.
then they might get annoyed by that. But it's way more annoying to just like lose it completely. I don't know why they would even make that be an option. Oh, it's a shitload of Solent to convert these. That's why there's a gap in the market.
Yeah, that makes sense. And most people are buying the blue ones for salt.
Is there a page out here? Oh.
Okay, so I need precious gold. Let's go. I don't know why it's not letting me pull from storage. Let's go grab them.
I need to.
I've got 2 zones left.
There's so much to work on.
There's a lot more to do in this game than it seems at first. Okay. Grab these, grab these, grab these. I don't think we need the purple ones quite yet.
Keep setting it back to the right setting and it's never right. Charger. Controls. Toggle. Charge skills. Off.
Sure, that sounds right.
Okay, now does it show up?
That's right.
Hmm. Pure golds. And pure golds. And
Oh, this place
a
fucking
little bit of pure gold. Okay, that should be... Let's convert all that up and see what I end up with.
Golden Rye path. The problem is everything's just slightly
You know
away
what-
from like chain distance.
It's
For
just for the
skills?
guild quest.
Yeah.
That's all it's good.
Okay, that is... 10. Did I need 10? Or did I only need 5? Too late now. We'll never know.
Salt and you get a lot of mining.
Okay, so now we can craft
Oh yeah, this
Are you
is.
doing
this
wild
precious lithograph. Okay, we did need 10.
Yeah.
So
stuff?
parchment,
Kill the fucking
ink.
wolves,
The
right?
only way you can get this ink right now is from the contract vendor who replenishes weekly, or the ornate coin shop, which I think replenishes monthly. So this is very limited, but we're gonna spend one right now.
I don't do damage, so.
240,000 Solent too. So we spend all this stuff: polished crystal, green emeralds. So I'm investing like 150 lucent into this as well. So that's something to consider. It's not that bad for accessories, but like for
Well, once,
weapons, it's probably going to be a little more
new
steep.
with Hearts
Also,
of
weapons
Korean gear
take
come out, which is gonna
50
be a
ink,
while.
which is rough.
Staff dagger.
So we
just
craft
not
this lithograph,
anymore. And getting that extra.
and then we find the item,
Fucking, you know what I'm trying to say.
and then we find the lithograph button,
Yeah.
and then
Be nice.
the item explodes and turns into a piece of paper,
You guys don't believe me? I'm playing a long time.
and we hope that it was worth it. We hope that it was worth it.
So were you
$34.99. Wish me luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Moro can verify.
What?
Why?
Alter doesn't think we're transferred.
I mean, I just don't think I just have to hurt.
It's not on
Yeah.
official channel.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I think the only
Hey,
reason
we're
that transferring
done.
feels good is because every time you transfer, you get to complete all the... You've completed
not
level
10.
10, 20, 30, 40 quests again. Get a bunch of soul.
What's wrong with the
Zio,
server?
you fucking
That only
lied,
worked for
dude.
me once.
What?
You can open your guild treasure chest.
It let me do that like every time we transfer.
Okay, so lithoing these is not going to be worth.
Yeah,
Well,
we need one more mission.
lithoing the gloves
Are you
might
serious?
be.
Yeah.
One of them sold for 2.5k.
Huh.
If I could get 3.5, I would do that. Other options are
Do 6,000.
this is going for 2.4. I feel like we can get more from these gloves. I don't think this choker's worth much, but let me check just in case. Holy shit, I was wrong. Who's using this? Healers?
Missing Ruby.
Dude, is this Blessed
Huh?
Templar choker goated for healers or something? This is very expensive. Whoa!
That's over.
What the f- Okay, we're taking that one. I'm glad I checked. I just assumed it was worthless.
Item
Mana regen, mana efficiency, and cooldown speed? Who cares? Like, who cares?
Yeah,
Why is this worth so
efficiency
much?
is Pretty big.
2. You should see some of the fucking staves.
People
All
run
the
out of mana in
extracts-
this game?
Yeah, apparently all the
Yeah, dude.
extracts for staves for like the expensive ones are mana regen.
Who runs out of mana? Is that a healer thing?
Mana's everyone that's not a great sword player.
I've never run out of mana in my fucking life playing like 5 different builds in this game.
In PvP, I don't take
Yeah, that
evocation.
shows mana instead of health.
Oh, you don't use... Okay, I guess, yeah, if you're playing staff without evocation, then yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I'm
Is it actually selling? Who knows? We're about to find out.
Nuja Zoom a lot. He was saying.
I go pretty often.
Alright, what did we get?
I'm Oom right now.
Oh! Oh! I'm so lucky today, dude! Alright, I'm just out here gaming.
What'd you get?
Skill damage boost?
Whoa.
Yeah.
How much is that worth?
7k or something?
Oh my god.
Well, has any sold?
I just doubled my net worth.
Haven't seen any sold.
I cannot tell. No, nothing is sold.
Are you gonna donate your earnings to charity?
That's how I thought.
Some of these have been listed for quite a while, so I'm gonna have to undercut by a big chunk and see what happens.
Those daggers started at 15k this one. They're just 1 million because no one's buying anything.
Yes, it's just somebody set the market. Who was the first person to do it, but it doesn't actually mean there is a market.
Anybody want to do Shadowed Crypt?
Okay, that's probably still too high, but we're definitely gonna get something good.
You don't want to do it
We're,
right
we're gonna get some amount of money that is enough to sell it. Can you tell me when you have sold a mouse over? Sometimes, depending on how laggy the auction house is, sometimes it lies.
Too many people.
So there's too many people.
Probably a hit or miss method when you're looking at lithos. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the trade for this one. I'm not gonna bother lithoing it. I don't think it's worth the ink. I've got other stuff that I need to litho instead. I mean, the litho, what was it even listed for? 7k? Yeah, there's quite a few of them. So, we'll see.
AFK in this game again.
Yeah, it's good.
Skill damage boost is just, it's like the most valuable trade in the game. So,
2K.
I think we go for the extract there. I don't think I can bring myself to litho that. It's not cost efficient.
2 hours to complete the
Okay, so armor pieces. We know that we can get like 2.2, 2.3 for this. I need to check heroic shoes and arcane shadow
I've
shoes.
never fucked so.
It,
Makes me wish I would.
the only time that it's actually good is
No.
Pirate's Isle.
I guess.
Okay, 2.4 for the litho. About the same as the chess piece. Only one listed, very short timer, so I think, yeah, recent trade 2.1 to 2.5. That's a pretty much a sure thing. Or the trait we can extract for 400. I think it has melee evasion on it.
I like tank for
Yeah,
everything
alright,
except
so then these also have melee evasion. Arcane Shadow Shoes.
non-dungeons.
Non-dungeon.
Like dungeons and PvP are good.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is actually worth 4.8k. Someone put an extra 0 there?
That's the ones.
Maybe 400. Really hard to say. Latest trade price was 300. We can litho this for... Ooh.
Tim, how do you like
Hmm.
SNS?
I don't know.
My build
I don't know. Who
is
uses
I'm
this?
starting to- I've been focused
Oh.
on
Staff?
You need some assistance?
no, I know what to do. I've been doing other stuff.
Alright, I'll shut the fuck up.
Oh no, I
New player here. I have a question on enemy nameplates. When I attack an enemy,
I'll
there's
reach out
an
to you,
icon
but
like a hand shown on the
I probably
nameplate. What
won't.
is that? I think that's looting
You don't-
rights.
You don't want to do dungeon?
You talking about like when you attack a monster?
Well, I'm not on your server. You're not on my server.
You can do cross dungeon or cross server.
I think that means when the mob dies, you get to
Yeah, the party board.
get the loot. Means you tagged it. I don't really know if. I think it's kind of redundant because if you don't have looting rights, I'm pretty sure the mob just grays out. But I believe that's what it's indicating.
Did no one respond to me in guild chat?
With what?
I said let's get level 10 before transfer.
How close are we?
The last mission.
Where are we transferring to, bro? Like what?
We have no idea. Royal Vanguard has 8 guilds on Castleton though.
So, I understand they want
dodged us
content
from-
right now, but if we just keep chasing guilds and blowing up more and more
No, we don't.
servers,
Do we at least have alts holding these guilds so that we don't have to re-level them up when we come back in a month?
I think, but
It's a good
I
question.
don't
How
know.
will bring more?
Probably not.
Yeah, because I'm going to pissed to have to come back to level our guild. Actually, I probably won't level our guild.
I mean, the guild will level naturally.
Yeah, we really only need the guild to be level 10 once a week.
Yeah, we just need a 5 and 5 for Boonstone, Riftstone, and then 10. Awesome.
Do they actually have...
Why do I not have so many Polish crystals?
They actually have this many guilds? So, wait, is Eternal Light and Six Shadow, are these all the same? All the wolves are
Yeah,
all the one guild?
That's all, yeah, that's all Royal Vanguard.
There's
Not
9
just
guilds
from-
here. That's one...
Oh, 8? 9?
That's one
Oh, 9.
org?
Yeah, that's who dodged us from the first... The first server that we were on?
Well, did they dodge? I mean, they went to Castleton, which is where we said we were going. So
No, no,
did
no,
they
no,
dodge?
No, no. Yeah, they left after... We went to that server, the first server, whatever the fuck the name was.
Oh, are these
This
guys
guild
we fought on Carnix?
Yeah,
Well, they're just gonna leave again.
probably.
so why not just
That-
let them get
that's
stronger
not
and then
like-
fight them?
Well, no, that's... I don't know if that's the server we're going to. Alec just posted that because it's fucking funny that they say
That
we
is funny.
outnumbered and they have fucking 9 guilds.
You guys are fucking sweaty.
Ads. So YouTube's for.
Trying to have a good time.
Started as an SNS Greatsword reroll to Dagger Expo. TLDR, I want to go back. Is there an easier way to reroll, or do I have to farm all new green skill books? And if so, where? Easiest way to get green skill books, probably just go to the shop and buy some purple books with ornate coins, and then dissolve them.
Purple is
There are skill conversion books that you can use.
Where do I do it?
Is there a continuous way to get skill conversion books? Do they sell them or anything?
I thought they did in Ornate. Do they not?
Zenith Star Shop
No.
has 10.
Oh,
They're 250 each.
Yeah, I mean, you get some skill conversion books from leveling up. You can get some from the battle pass. You'll have to look around. I don't know how to change regions so I can play with friends. I think you might have to make a new character. I don't know if you can transfer from one region to another. If they dodge you once, why would they stay and fight? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like they would just dodge again.
Like Raven Quest.
Can you have more than 3 preload skills? No, we were supposed to get 6. There's something called Silesium's Blessing, which you can get in Korea, which is like a subscription, and that one of the features of that is that it expands your skill slots, like your presets. But for some reason, we don't have that in NA. I had ads the entire time you were answering my question. Oh, we'll just pop open YouTube next time.
Augmentation station where I throw in 5 cloaks and I get 1.
Yeah, you have to use skill conversion books or go to the Ornate shop and buy purple books and then dissolve them down.
yeah, they do actually. Gamba.
Haven't made my first. When I select regions in the server select menu, nothing changes. Oh, I don't know. That sounds like a bug then.
1 month thing. I mean, it's basically gotcha.
It is.
It's
Maybe
another
restart?
Soul and bonus.
It's honestly, I think it's like the most 5-head gotcha because people in America won't recognize it as gotcha.
There's a chance that some servers are not.
Everyone was going crazy.
Whoa, different milestones?
Yeah. So you just swipe, you buy.
Oh,
gear,
it's because
you-
they're to the new server. Okay, I was like, wait, that's a thing? Yo, there's so many new servers. It's wild.
How is Zabby faster than me?
I tab faster than you. How many hits do your autos do?
Okay, I keep getting distracted. We need to decide if I'm selling these or not. Let me check this bow.
Like 2 or 3.
Weapon is hard. It's so expensive to litho a weapon.
But my autos are very fast. 1 to 2.
Yeah, not worth.
I crit for 175 on my auto. That's how low damage.
EJTV. There you go. Now you can avoid ads.
High hits.
Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Jelly, thanks for the gifted. What's the best way to level purple armor? Make a +9 blue armor and transfer it. You definitely want to make a +9 blue and transfer it. Yeah. If you want to be even more efficient, you can slam the purple to 7.3 before you transfer. But if you don't do that,
I have
it's probably not the end of the world.
Actively been trying to quit.
Oh, let's go find a
That's what I usually do, though.
Let's go.
Oh.
Don't confuse them with a good game.
Can't select US East. Now I'm locked out of the game. Restarted client, verified game files on Steam. Oh,
Deadlock instead of this.
that's very weird. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
You get any bit close to being number 1.
Oh,
The amount of PvP contact will be more impactful, well-rounded, Expo Dagger or Bow Dagger.
Give the outrageous one.
They're both really good, man. They're both really good.
Where do I craft?
You can't go wrong with either of those builds in PvP.
For gear?
The purple vendors.
Yes, which one?
Whatever
do you
one
need?
you need.
Oh, just like an armor crafter.
Yeah, if you need armor, you go to armor and then
Expo's probably
for second thought.
stronger overall right now, but
6. Fuck this game.
once people get more geared, maybe not.
Well, 1 to 2, but the second one comes out so quick.
Get to +9 purple. You want to make 2 +9 blue armor.
Do you want me to stream
No,
this?
you can only transfer 1. Each item can only receive 1 transfer. That's why you got to max it out and
Make it all?
try to use it efficiently.
Okay, how you guys just go fuck.
Yeah, I use growth stones all the way to 7.3 and then I
Version to a
transfer.
different fucking weapon, dude.
No
This
way,
gear would be
dude.
different.
Tank is life. It's just doing stuff like this. It's like
Not
more
like.
secret dungeon.
Just put a great sword
That's
on,
a-
man. Doesn't that do a ton of damage?
No.
A great sword. Less than that?
Yeah.
Every other fucking idiot.
Every other player in the game who's running that build.
Oh, can't be a fucking meta slave.
Actually, I can't talk.
I just think I want better, dude.
Useless is definitely not a meta slave.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Or
Zio, do you use arcane shadow shoes in your builds? I'm trying to figure out who this is for.
No.
Somebody seems to want them.
Wait, hold on. What are the stats on there? Perception, stamina, crit?
No, it's like max mana and perception or something.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I use Mother Nature shoes, whatever those are called now.
Oh, those are my shoes.
Yeah, perception, weaken chance, max mana. Fuck it.
Oh, that might be
I'm going
a
for it.
sleep bomber.
Yeah, I'm gonna Gamba, see if it sells.
Ran out of money.
In the game or IRL?
Yes.
Both.
Same.
That's what happens when somebody totals your car.
You got
Did they
totaled
find her
by
yet?
that little hit? Totaled your car?
They're still doing the investigation, but they said preliminarily they think it might be.
Preliminarily?
Dang it.
Did they like
frame
hit
is
your
fucked up.
lights or something?
What?
If they hit your lights, that's probably why.
Yeah, they hit my lights, they hit my entire side door, and it's completely fucked, and it doesn't open.
You
Yeah.
think they total cars because they hit your lights?
It's
Yeah,
because
that's
they're made by the dealership, and they up the price to like 3,000 per light. So unless
Why are
you
y'all switching servers?
Craigslist,
I don't know. I guess they don't want us to fight them here.
the
Nobody wants to fight
cars,
us.
you can break like 2 lights, and you have
Nowhere to
go
go.
outside.
Everyone hates us.
Okay.
Remember watching you during the BDO days? Cool to see you. Enjoy this game. What up, Marson? Welcome back.
Potion shop.
I know because my card got pulled from that.
I think this game will be a lot more fun once some of these other guilds get established. I'm
I hydroplaned
getting
going,
pretty fatigued of all the server hopping.
on the highway, and when I hydroplaned, I spun and hit the bumper on the side of the road 3 times. So each corner of the car hit the.
What dagger have good PV AoE for
That's an
farming?
expensive run to talk about.
Not as good as crossbow,
I was in a hurry.
but it's got a little bit of
and-
AoE.
Well, you're right. It was very expensive, and I didn't get.
Yeah,
the
Grixis, sounds like we're leaving Cherno.
Hey,
Why don't you guys fight each other?
Time ago.
We
Lily-
did
Lily
for a little
stopped,
bit.
She was like, hey, this sucks.
I don't know. Fighting yourself kind of doesn't
Based.
hit the
She
same.
got out at first and then.
No,
left?
she slowed.
But yeah, we split the
slowed
alliance and
the
killed
car
each other
right
for a
next
couple
to my
days.
passenger
I
side
don't know.
back in to make sure she didn't kill anybody, and then she drove off.
Well, she's
Still
either
vibing there.
frustrated, uninsured,
Okay, so we're lithoing these. I need to focus.
Something like that.
Let's see what we need to get. Gonna need some of these. Let's make some blue ones first.
Yeah.
Was it like a teenager?
Yeah, it was right next to college, so there's some college kid.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Scared out of her mind, like, I can't believe I hit somebody.
That's a terrible idea to,
Being called by my insurance right now.
Go get paid, dude.
So if I trade out my blue weapon, then I get a purple weapon. with the same-
Okay, I need 3 precious stallones, and then I need a
They give you
stack of
blessing
leather.
if you transfer
Well, could be any of these.
purple weapon.
Yeah, let's
And
just do
the
leather.
blessing will let you like guarantee traits potentially or gamba traits.
So not a total waste.
Not a total waste.
Like
Like a
40%.
70% waste. Yeah.
It's
Gamba's
you lose
pretty plucky.
you lose
maybe
quite a bit
80%
of
waste.
progress. Yeah.
It's enough to like guarantee 2 traits and to gamble 1 if it's fully traded.
Okay, so it'll open the box.
Apparently
Oh,
there's
that's
some
so
tech, though,
confusing. All right, I think I understand how that works now.
to like
So now I need 3 stallones.
a super cheap blue
Wow, this guy fucking stole my. What a kill.
and to transfer into a blue if you don't have one traded yet, and then to trade it out with like just super shitty trades and transfer in, but you have to like really do some calculating.
Oh, Hypo's on a 15.
Do you have to buy the full stack of these? Is there no way of splitting?
Uh,
Yeah, by the whole
Whatever
stack,
they sell
yeah.
at.
What's your guys' cooking level?
Wow.
14.
Imagine
14.
0.
I'm also 14.
Grim's like 17.
It's kind of a problem,
Wow,
actually.
I can't fucking fish that long. I can't.
It's a lot of fishing.
Today. I just started today and I loved it. Spending all my coin on fishing lures.
Oh, you
Damn.
get more from the little pink coins.
Oh, I'm clicking better than Zabby now?
Coins I got.
Bro, this is expensive.
I would hope, dude.
I did
This is
100%
fun.
of one of the guild contracts earlier. The one in...
I don't think you understand how slow I attack. Look at this. Watch me.
Witness.
I'm
me.
watching. Oh, up.
All
They're
right.
all dying. They're all
I'm
dying.
doing it.
Oh, I thought I was just stealing from you.
Zabby,
Not gonna get
Yeah.
any cheaper sitting here
have you
complaining.
considered making like a farming version of your build?
I'm in that build, but these mobs are. I don't have the damage, like the actual physical numbers.
Right. So
I
it's
don't-
a grass.
I don't
build,
have.
dog.
I understand that, dog, but I don't have base damage like that. I don't think you understand.
All right, let's see if this thing sells.
Are you doing this all in your wand or in your SNS?
Yeah, my watch.
Useless, are you even level 50 yet?
Yeah, I'm 2K gear score. I'm ready.
I'm 2K gear score.
I'm so good.
That's crazy, bro.
I know. I've got 6K, whatever it's called. What is this? Solar? Yes, Lucid.
All right, that
Right.
looks really good next to the other one that's posted. We'll see if we make any money off that. It's so hard to predict the early game auction house. Okay, Dusk, Blood, Trousers.
I made 4K so far today.
Do we extract any of
I
these?
am full on Abyssal contract token. All right, now it's time to go far.
Well, 3,600. Sorry.
Range evasion 25, magic evasion 40, max health 97. All of this looking kind of weak.
Yeah.
We can't buy blue lithos, right?
Yeah, they're like broken right now, so in the game. And you can't dissolve purple lithos, unfortunately.
Was it like that in KR? Could you not buy blank blue lithos in KR?
I think you could.
I don't remember. We didn't really have.
Oh, wait, they're right here. Rare enchanted ink. What the hell is this?
That's what you can get.
Rare enchanted ink. I've never seen this before. There's literally no how to acquire button. That's not a good sign. Okay. That's bizarre. So there's recipes in the game, but the material for it isn't. What a bolt. Are you abusing and controlling the market? No, if you want to control this market, you gotta be an oil baron.
Yeah, you can't make
How much do I pay to get maximum dopamine without reaching Mr. Pay-to-Win status? There's not really a lot of dopamine chasing you can do with your credit card in this game. You kind of just buy traits and slap them on your armor. You don't like gamble with it or anything.
Yeah.
What's Lucent spent on? Everything in the
My
market.
PvE spec is 100% purple.
If it's in the market, you can spend Lucent on it.
Things that still need to be purple.
They don't have their character disappear after a crash. Also can't select Eastern server. Yeah, I don't know why people can't swap regions. I think the game is broken right now.
It almost feels like you just level up your passive.
Contract coin vendor for ink? No, the contract coin vendor gives you the purple ink. This is the rare ink, which appears to not be implemented.
But there are some that are definitely worth.
This is actually giving me a lot of Mystic Powder. Maybe not a lot, but some.
Dude, we're.
Okay, well, I don't really have a use for this Mana Region Deadeye Cloak then, if that's the case, so goodbye. That feels bad, though. I was considering re-rolling that. It is a nice cloak. But we can always get more. And then some of this stuff, yeah, like this max mana golem bow. I think
Wait,
this
this is only
can
gonna give
go.
2,500 EXP.
That's money. Let's extract
we
that.
need to do one of the bigger ones.
Okay, I'm done. That's all you have to say,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Resolute Crusader Gauntlets.
That Starlight Stones ritual though will give 14,000.
Very flooded.
Can we do it or no?
Very
It's
flooded.
It's an event, and it starts.
Max health, range evasion, melee evasion, all worth a little bit of coin. I kind of need the melee evasion, but I think they're just going to keep
Yeah.
going down in price, so
25 minutes. Right when I'm picking up my kid.
I don't know. It's less than that 10-to-1 ratio that I've been aiming for, but 10-to-1 might be over now.
Oh, we get to do so many dungeons.
This should still be with 10-to-1,
My keybinds.
hopefully. I'm about to find out.
Bro, I need to save that file before I exit the game.
Yeah, that's
What
solid.
happened? Did you guys just crash when you came back in? It was just like.
I just restarted the game.
There was a patch or something. They did something to hit all of us.
Oh. Oh. I just noticed that.
What happened?
Okay, mine haven't
Mine's
reset
well
yet.
different.
So I'm going to save my game settings and I'm going to re-import them after I'm done.
Ooh, clever.
My keybinds are good. Are they about to get deleted?
Yeah, you need to save it.
If you
Okay.
had,
How do I save them?
you have to go to Documents, TL.
No shot. After 10 hours, I'm 27. Is this good progress? Is there a faster way to level? Yeah, you can go faster than that. You just following the main story quest?
You didn't save your UI. Did UI reset also?
No.
No.
UI save.
Had to unlink Steam and Twitch drops.
Well, you
Oh,
can save
to
that
be able to
as
change
well.
regions? That's weird. Change your computer to Eastern? Okay. That's how they're doing it, huh? Try using exit lag. Try setting your exit lag to a different region and then see if that lets you swap.
So we're gonna do dungeons and.
Friends, I'll reset. I backed mine up. Losing your settings to a patch is some indie shit. It is kind of some indie shit. I agree. How do you back up settings though, dude? That sounds like so much work. Okay. All of these are probably gonna get. I got a lot of magic endurance pants. I guess I can just smash these together and salvage them.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, I don't think this shit's gonna be worth
file for
extracting.
my settings is already it's not in the place it's supposed to be.
Don't worry, Sammy. Next time you need to go somewhere in D&D.
Let's book that.
We're
And
literally ecstatic in
No, I get
D&D.
it. I get it.
We
No.
are the definition of
I'll hold off on
ecstatic.
those.
You're gonna show up and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I have a stat."
Okay, I need to get some more ink. I need to litho more stuff. I don't know. I don't know if this stuff is still selling though.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm reluctant.
Too bad, Sammy.
Zip the C user's username, app data, local TL, saved config, Windows no editor folder. Ugh, who has the time?
We all fucking died.
Only doing the main story and the blue quest when I need XP. And you're at 27 at 10 hours? Yeah, I don't know. Are you
What a sad day that's gonna be, you know?
smelling the roses along the way? I mean, you go at whatever pace you want to go at, man. Like,
Man, this baby just ripped the biggest part.
you'll get there eventually.
Dude, all your baby does is that.
Hilarious.
Oh, I found Alan.
Yeah, she got that ibis.
Trying to organize this shit for later. Might litho those boots.
Did you change your graphic settings also?
No, those stayed somehow.
Okay.
I think my settings are already gone.
Did it change everything, like graphic settings and everything?
No, the graphics.
It changes graphics.
Whoa.
Wait, did it?
Why is that worth so much?
No. Okay.
Definitely extract
Like
those.
when you restart it, it goes to the whole process.
mine
of
aren't.
like turn the game on for the first time. Like
Yo,
last year.
that's
Oh no, I didn't do that.
Oh,
pretty
really?
sick.
Got all that.
Maybe I should have done 100. I think there was only a couple ones that were cheaper than that.
Dude, I just want my.
Okay.
I just want my.
We need to
GeForce
upgrade some of these pieces today.
experience to work. NGU Idle somehow has higher priority than Throne and Liberty, and I don't know why.
Are we doing dungeons right now or in a bit?
In like 10 minutes. As soon
Well,
as
we have an event in 10 minutes.
What event?
All of them?
Which one do you want? Okay.
Isn't it
You
the
want to
events
do
are
those?
19?
They all kind of suck.
They all are terrible.
Let's
Much rather
do.
dungeons.
Can we? Well, let's go to Talisman Delivery and just do the first part because we'll get credit and then we can bounce. We can probably do a dungeon run first.
Well, I have also. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
online.
Yeah.
All right. You know, find a different.
If we run it with you, then we're gonna have to
Run way more.
run more for Hypo later. So
Oh.
you're like taking away his runs.
Game is very unfriendly for friends.
No, this is how literally every dungeon in every MMO ever has been. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
If we were raiding in WoW and you took someone's spot, they wouldn't get to raid at all that week, so it's actually a lot friendlier.
Damn, MMOs suck, dude.
You literally expressed no interest in playing this game with us, or you would have had the spot. So I
Nice.
kind of don't want to hear it.
I
True.
appreciate you not wanting to play this game because that's why I have this spot.
I'll play with
What weapons am I using for leveling?
Understand.
You can level in whatever build you want. Leveling's not
Alternate
gonna
start our own static.
be too
Black
difficult.
guy. Okay.
You guys got Tim.
Hell yeah. That's the hookers.
Yeah, you guys could do a Tim, pseudo, useless, alter,
There you go.
Ooh.
plus
You said two.
someone. I don't know who your healer's gonna be.
What's wrong with Pseudo, dude? He's gaming.
Ooh.
He'll show up, but he's gaming.
Oink. I really just want the acid ants, but there's some stuff we can get from the other ants here that are not bad. They're probably still worth selling. Let's check, actually. No reason not to check. So soldiers drop Cloak of Accuracy. Charging drops Bracelet of Conquest. And then acid drops the pants I want.
Has there been any news on skill slots, man? It's just killing me.
I haven't heard anything, but I mean, it's not been a week yet, so.
Okay, so getting max health
Tomorrow is a week.
on
right?
Bracelet is still worth some money.
However you want to count it.
Probably the same thing for Cloak. Yeah, max health or skill damage. They're worth, it's pretty good. For a green, that's good. Alright, we kill everything.
Dude, I feel like Counter is such a bad skill.
You don't think it's good?
For some reason, everyone.
Oh, already got money.
You
Let's go. I love it down here. That's like almost the best thing we could get. That's so lucky and fast. Feels good. All your settings got reset again? What's happening to you guys? You're getting hotfixed? This is happening while you're online, or this is happening after you log in? Another Cloak of Accuracy? Oh, we can resist. Yikes. Happening on relaunch. Did it change your HUD and everything too? Ooh, maybe I should back it up. Okay, actually, now I'm freaking out. I'm gonna do that real quick. HUD was fine, it was just keybinds.
What?
Is crit useful for poison / curse damage? I don't actually know.
That's a tank helmet, buddy.
Do your does crit affect dots in this game, Zebby?
That's a question that I will go test right now.
Seems like it should. I know you can crit heal.
I have 0% critical damage.
Any viability of having daggers main hand? Yeah, I'm running dagger main hand right now. Pants. Yes, but killing everything.
My dot does not crit. Do I have to?
And boink. Oh, feels so good to use that skill.
Snap, not the crit.
China. I'm surprised the China guilds aren't on West. NA West. Don't they have better ping?
Moro, what dungeon do you need?
Oh, who knows?
I need cave still. I'm voting that.
Yeah, I can do cave. I feel like I need everything except for Magna.
How about some Death's Abyss?
I can do
I'll
deaths.
I'm going to pug cave if we don't do it together, so I don't really care.
Deaths has good chess piece for me. Kind of. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I actually like it. I already have the thing from Cursed Wasteland, so I don't want to do that.
Yavia needs... Okay, Yavia's main would be Butcher.
Man, attack range. What if I got some attack range? Oh, never mind. Violent Signet is from Cursed Wasteland. Okay. Yeah, I think I can run pretty much any of these. Not a whole lot from Tublik.
Okay, so we're doing a Death's Abyss?
Sure.
Okay.
I gotta get 2 pieces of this somewhere. I don't know where yet. I think it's kind of going to depend on how the market pans out. Wow, you expelled Yaiba?
Yeah, he's going adult. His ult's on a different thing. Oh, this guy's name is Duck.
Yeah, I mean, as far as dagger main hand, like main hand offhand doesn't matter a whole lot in this game. You have 2 weapons equipped. You can use the abilities from both. The only thing that having one weapon out in your hands versus in your pocket is the auto attack and the skill mastery that is enabled when you're not
Okay, I don't
using
care.
a skill.
I have
So like when you're just idle, whatever weapon is out, that's the skill mastery that'll be on. So if you have something with like move speed or evasion, then it's nice to have those stats on when you're idle. But yeah, other than that, you don't really like... It doesn't matter that much. I mean, like, I almost always using greatsword abilities, but I still have the daggers out because I like the skill mastery for the daggers better. I'm seeing those Field General boots drop a lot. I think those might be the ones to shoot for.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Move speed, double evasion. Yeah, I mean, the stats on the piece pretty good too. The Azumi boy.
How does the teleport in Shadow Grip work? Can you just teleport straight into the
Yeah.
Oh, we're going. I'm so not used to a Q not popping.
Alright.
Over here, like,
Food check. Food check. Check it or die.
Oh,
Check it or be
my
hungry.
Husky vines are dead too, dude.
Oh.
while you're in the thunder, you just like live dive.
I'm just gonna click this. Why I logged in.
Skill clicking is so based.
I can't imagine.
Stuns on cooldown.
I'm charging.
Ow, wipe you out.
Korean version sounds like.
Better get down.
What do you guys want so badly from here?
I want the SNS. We're getting both?
Got left one. We're starting to pump. Oh, got a codex.
Oh, you completed something in the dungeon?
I did. I'm such a completer.
I think we just run now and try not to pull.
Pulling everything.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. No, really can. You can go right down the middle. You basically just wait for Giga Chad to walk around, and you fight Giga Chad, and then you just walk inside it. Walk inside.
Okay, you got it. I'll charge.
Whoa! Some good dying noises. I think I need to drop Fatal Stigma, but I don't know what for. I might just put Ascending Slash back on. Any Greatsword Dagger expert PvEers in chat?
I got
I need to talk to someone who actually pushed challenge dungeons and KR with this builds. Oh. She said she's gonna end my life. Do you have to stun her? Damn, I wish I had some CC.
If anybody has Ice Tomb, you can just Ice Tomb her, whatever it is.
Yeah, if we want to be here for 20 minutes.
Oh, you can just get the one that cancels the Icebound afterwards.
Ooh, it's a lot of points, dude.
It's worth it.
If you get the one that shreds armor, you can just kill the enemy.
True.
Oh, I got it.
You just sneak in and do it.
Yeah. I mean, I pulled one mob. All stuff.
You want to look up the in-game build you want, level those weapons. This game is severely harsh towards changing late game. It is, yeah. You don't really need like leveling weapons though. You can level with whatever you want and then like whatever your in-game build is going to be, that can be your leveling build. Boink.
Oh, we don't have like Brimstone or Bloomstone, right?
I don't think so. How often do those pop?
It's every other day.
Is it?
Going today.
So we'll have one tomorrow. No one really knows.
Yeah,
I just spam everything.
Stun him or charge him.
I stunned him. It didn't seem to do anything.
I think it's a charge. Some people charge. Oh. Does it have it anymore? Okay.
We normally just
No.
throw body at him.
Yeah, I think his shield changes from blue to red and then UCC.
Oh.
Ah, it changes color. It's a fancy shield. I think this technique where we just die and run back also works.
It's attrition.
Don't forget your Polish crystals. Someone left them on the ground.
When he has shield, we're supposed to stop DPS. Reflect.
Bot's dead.
Oh.
Okay, I'm bringing the bot back to life.
I just see people charging.
All right, now you can use commands. Who killed him? He was only slightly dead. He's back.
Guardian on full.
It's possible that I have the wrong guardian on. Oh, come on.
If he teleports to you, try to run where
I'm new. Your guild is the best. See most of your fights versus tanks and Liberty. Yeah. We're a bunch of nerds. Alright, let me fix my guardian. Although, I don't know. So Steparu's, I guess a lot of them are KR veterans, but I think the rest of their alliance maybe not so much. I don't know what percent of their guild has actually played the game before. They probably just need some time to catch up.
Thank you. Alright, we'll move the group.
Okay. No one saw that? I hate fighting this guy's melee. He's just such a little...
Oh yeah, he goes to me second every time.
I prefer bosses that hold still, you know? Okay, is that on me? Nope.
I'm so fucking fast and cute.
Dude, are you a bunny? Oh, you are. Look at you, you're adorable.
Debbie, you're so cute.
Thank you.
I'm pressing the button. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, fair enough. I accept my fate.
I like how everyone runs instead of just the person that's on.
Well, I can't see until I get away.
You don't know if it teleported to you?
What do you mean?
That's who it teleports is who turns the boss, and everyone else just stands still.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the scythe.
No. This.
Yeah, no, that shit swings at me even when it doesn't teleport at me. You guys try to kill me, so I have to run.
Run away, run away.
No, because you're running. Because everyone's running. You're putting yourself.
Oh. That was instant.
That's what I was trying to call it.
Our YouTube video. I'm still unsure which class to go. Level 12, Greatsword, SS. Greatsword SS is really good, man. I think you'll like it. Once you start getting your skill specializations up and running and stuff, it's hard to go wrong with that build. I've seen the comments about EPH players have paid thousands and that they stomp everyone. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Pay-to-Win definitely has. I don't think anyone else has spent thousands. And he only joined the guild like yesterday. He wasn't even he hasn't even been in most of these pushes. Man, really not a lot in here for me. I do want this Amatoy though, so didn't get it. Why'd you switch Guardian there? Just a better PvE Guardian that I still forgot to use anyways.
Back in.
Morph system is the main reason I love it so much. I kind of hate the fact that you can just morph right off the bat. I wish it was something you had to like, I don't know. Just being able to turn into like a furry at any time. Something about that wrecks my immersion.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's do it.
Wait, you doing something special?
No, I was just trying to figure out my life.
Is Deadlock selling stuff yet?
Oh, no.
They don't sell skins or anything?
No.
That's crazy.
For an alpha? Yeah.
I mean, you know they could. You would buy them.
Oh, I'd buy the fuck out of them. Are you kidding me?
Imagine if you could be a pink bunny in that
All-star.
game.
Bunny with a horn, dude. How do you do that?
Animorph books back in the day, one of your favorite series? I don't think I ever read it.
Dude, my fucking ability won't go off. I will say they did.
It's your favorite mount
do a better
system?
job than KR, and I don't
Morphing?
like the ceiling as much.
Ooh, not same, dude. I like getting mounts. I like being able to ride around on like rhinoceroses and shit. You know? What was the purpose of that?
You got both of them alright.
That was so delayed. They were already stunned.
Well, I was stunned the whole time. As soon as I could do it.
Yeah, war elephants. They were Goosebumps level. I did read a lot of Goosebumps. Yeah. I used to when we went to Vaughn's and we had to wait for my mom's prescriptions to get filled. I used to sit there and read Goosebumps that they had just sitting on the rack. You know, just read like the whole book and not buy it. Kind of scamming. I don't know why we had so many prescriptions. I don't even remember her being sick.
What help do you have, Debbie?
I think my mom was selling drugs.
SNS wand doesn't have a lot of HP.
Why ride when you can be the rhino? Yeah, but you can't even be a rhino in this game. You can be like a cat or a wolf or a bunny. Listen, if they add rhino morph, then I might change my attitude, okay? We'll see. I hate the lag on NA West. Almost made me uninstall. Turn on your exit lag. See if it helps. Okay, so this one we stun when he does the I kill you? Right? Or do we not know?
Yeah, I think that's the correct.
Okay, stunned. Alright, I saved your life, Zabby. You're welcome.
Thank you for saving my life.
Actually saved your life.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, that's fine. You guys over there or Giga Chat.
Or
He's coming back. He's pulled. Potion ran right into him.
could have just not attacked him.
Okay. I don't know why my stun didn't go off. Guess I wasn't facing him. Primary your daggers or your greatswords? I always have my daggers out. Although in PvE, it might be better to have the greatsword out. I don't think it matters that much, though. Probably still value the... I have an evasion trait. Or not trait. I have an evasion mastery on the daggers. I like having that on pretty much at all times.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. Where do I go?
Hey, I feel you there, Mora. I won't blame you.
Thought we were going that way.
Said go left.
Bro, who knows what left means? You know, spec and dagger and crossbow together, will it be good? Yes, it'll be very good. It's an extremely strong combo right now. How many healers tanks people usually use in a dungeon? One healer, one tank. Sometimes the tank will be a shield wand, so they kind of do both. But you usually still have like an actual healer on top of that. Kind of just depends on like how geared the group is.
Alright, so I'm charging when his color changes. So what we going with?
I think that or no DPS.
Yeah, we might just hold DPS completely.
Alright, let's try that for
Okay, I'm not. Oh, wait, he's red? Is that. Okay, now he's blue.
Well, you still did a ton of damage for us, 40 damage.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
You have to break the barriers, what online says, and then stun him.
Well, we fucking pumped him last time and didn't break it, so I guess we're just little weak babies.
Yeah, probably. Makes sense.
Well, I think it goes blue, red, and maybe stun. I wonder if it's
I tried
red too.
I dashed on red. Didn't get done.
You did move him though.
That's what ChatGPT said?
Un-
ChatGPT's copying me?
the corner and then run the erupt.
Damn, ChatGPT is recommending builds. I wonder how dated the information it's talking about is. That's how long crossbow dagger has been overpowered. ChatGPT is pulling from like Korean forums a year and a half ago and it's still overpowered.
Leave the dungeon and come back in.
Played Albion Online. Can you compare it to Albion? It's really not similar to Albion. Pretty much at all. The combat in both games is kind of clunky. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of similarity between the two.
Okay.
Wait, I can't pass through
Why
this.
did you guys pull?
Wasn't me. Can you hit him from outside the fog?
Oh, let's bring him over. Bring him over and see if I fucking hit him with an AoE.
Why is the fog
Alright,
even
hit
there?
us with AoE. Did he hit you?
He teleports to him.
See how you guys try to kill me every time?
Yeah, 'cause you run.
What do you mean? I don't even know where he is, bro. I turn my camera and I get hit. Have a great evening. Time for food? Yeah, enjoy your dinner, dude.
Guides.
Wondering playing dagger wand, got epic daggers and wand for some reason can't kill anyone in PvP, just have no damage. Oh, you can definitely kill people in PvP with that build. You might have to look up how to do it, but yeah, it's a very obnoxious little build actually. Go check out Grinton's builds. He's a dagger wand. He kills people. Or so he tells me.
No, I'm done.
I'm so fucking fast.
Wish I could damage from range.
Alright. Be careful, he's about to spawn his swords from side over there.
It's in a bit. No. I mean, yes, it's after this a lot.
Oh.
So he has a new double roll for it. Okay, so that's now it's I guess.
I'm out of stamina! I greeted that cast. Thought I could get it off. Man, this guy really makes me wish being. Makes me miss being ranged.
One teleport.
Anything help?
Yeah. There's the third one. He teleported.
No, he did it at the same time. Same as the last one.
Not enough stamina. Okay.
Run, run.
If you say so. Game's clunky as hell in PC. It still needs some improvements in terms of the like responsiveness of combat. It needs some of the smoothness of older tab targeting games. With Expo Dagger, do you wield Expo main hand or does it matter? I've seen both done, just curious. It probably depends on the scenario. I mean, for PvE, you probably want the crossbow out just for your auto attacks. In PvP, you might prefer the dagger because of the skill masteries.
It's the furthest away.
Get some movement and evasion. I don't really know a lot about the Expo masteries, though, so there might be some good ones to have out. Dagger is main, use dagger on distance. Yeah, you could have the dagger out, just swap to the crossbow when you need some extra auto attacks. If you're using Lightning Infusion, having a range auto probably just going to make it a lot easier to keep your stacks up, too.
myself,
you don't
but I
need
don't
the bow,
care.
right?
I need the bow.
Oh, you do? Congrats.
Gloom
Oh,
Guard
that's true.
winged helmets.
A big.
Oh, one more.
Oh, melee evasion. That's a pretty good piece, dude. That's a pretty good piece. Let's see, blue option. There's a Visor of the Resistance, health regen, melee evasion, max health, double evasion. If we use this guy, I'd have a lot more crit, a lot more max health, but I would lose the implicit melee evasion. Let's see, does it have max health as a trait?
Does anyone else need it or not?
It does.
But I
Kind of feel like that's better than the Resistance Helm. I might run that. Yeah, I think we run that over Resistance Helm. Pretty cheap to trade too.
I don't have anything for that.
A lot of people getting it from this dungeon. This is our last run of this one. What would you suggest for someone who started now?
Could go negative.
For a skill build, you can make almost anything work. Honestly.
Yeah, I assume we get another couple runs into something else. Another dungeon for sure.
I need to BRB 2 minutes.
Focus together.
Turning is the biggest thing. I hope we see some fine tuning. Turning from back to front takes 3 key presses.
And we go to the center there. Yeah, just go to the center.
Turning from back to front. I'm not sure what you mean. Turning your camera?
Oh, I forgot to save my CC. Someone save a CC.
I have one.
Well, if they get you, then you're dead.
Get you.
You'll save me. Alright, I got my CC.
I think they just need to add a lot of the basic quality of life from like 2004 WoW, and the game will feel fine. I mean, a lot of these problems have been solved by the industry for decades, so They just need to incorporate some of that stuff. I don't think it'll be too hard for them to do. I imagine in the future the game's going to feel a lot smoother. It already feels a lot smoother than it did on launch. Is there a player-driven market? Yeah, kind of. There's gear and traits that you can sell on the markets. You can't sell most things. Like, you can't sell a lot of your resources and stuff. There's some things you can, some things you can't.
Ooh, I'm dead.
See you next live.
Character turning is slower, and I compare it to WoW. You talking about like mouse turning? Yeah, that sounds like you just need to turn your sensitivity up.
I might be big brain.
Are you like keyboard turning, or you're using the arrow keys? You're not turning with your arrow keys, are you?
Voice line is so bad.
Yeah, I've been thinking about swapping to
Korean?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Actually,
never
let's
on
fucking do
swaps.
it.
I mean, it's not like we're
What are
listening
we
to the
used to it?
storyline anyway.
Wait, where's it go? Where do you change that?
Gameplay.
Settings.
Yeah, it's
Does anyone
gameplay,
else-
language, time.
Oh, language time. Voice language. Oh god, which one's Korean, dude? The top one?
Oh, dude, they're probably both good.
Oh, let me figure that out for you.
What's the other one? Japanese?
The middle one is Korean. Chinese.
Oh, dude, maybe the Chinese voices are lit. We haven't tried those.
Wait. Trying it. I got it. My headset says language.
Dude, the Chinese voice actors for Wukong? Pretty good.
Yeah, whoever's in charge of language translation for NA they need to figure themselves out.
Alright, so we're pumping when he shields? Is that the strat?
Yeah, big pump,
Okay.
big pump, big pump.
Alright, I'm doing all my pumps.
Job is not.
Okay, that's all the pump I've got.
Well, we broke his shield, but still just saying.
Probably should have stunned, huh?
Oh, do you break it and then block?
yeah.
Or then
Break,
stun?
then stun.
Ah, he's still going really hard.
I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay, stun.
Jesus, that hit me over here.
Yeah. Maybe because I'm used to strafe movement? Yeah, I don't know what you're doing to turn slowly over there. I can turn like this. I just wiggle my little wrist.
Dude, the voice?
You just gotta be a wrist wiggler, dude. I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
I mean, like, who was the architect that built this place?
Probably like Leonardo or somebody.
Don't pull the boss. I'm almost there. Food check.
Oh, good call.
Alright, Guardian on. Oh, Chinese is pretty good, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah. This dude sounds sick.
Is he lit?
Oh.
I'm over here just.
Are you sure it's
eating all this
Chinese,
damage.
not Japanese?
Might be Japanese.
It sounds very Japanese. No, this
I'm not-
is totally Japanese.
I'm not.
Circle,
familiar
circle,
with-
circle, circle.
Coming up here.
Okay.
I was in the circle.
If you're a little late, then I think it hears you.
Group was very asleep on that one.
Yeah, he always says. We wife and gonna change to Korean and see.
See which one's better.
Japanese is pretty good, dude.
Run.
Changing.
I think we're good here. I'm just always out of stamina on this fight. I gotta start just normal walking instead of sprinting. It's just annoying because he's always far away.
Yeah, that's the third teleport. Dude,
Yeah,
teleport the third time's for
always
you,
to
though.
me. Yeah, always to me. I'm always second.
Run.
Okay, I was greedy there. I was definitely greedy there.
Japanese is better than Korean.
Really?
100%, dude.
Anything in particular worth getting with contract coins? Yes. Trade extraction stones are very important.
Anime voice actors.
Once you understand how to use them. Same thing with enchanted ink. I would just kind of buy those things as needed for now. But eventually, you're going to want to buy those out completely pretty much every week.
All those
So we
anime
just had the
voice
weekly
actors.
reset, so you've got lots of time.
Coming in clutch.
Oh, and buy your mystic keys every single day.
They probably have like a whole culture for it.
And if you're going to fish, buy fishing bait.
Come on.
So mystic keys every day,
Oh,
fishing bait if you're going to fish, and then trait stones and enchanted ink every week. Do I still actually... Let me make sure I actually do still need this thing. It's literally the only reason I'm opening this chest. They all look the same. Green hat. Oh, they all have green hats. I don't know why I have like face blindness when it comes to this thing. Tormented Rider Glint. Can I search for them? Okay, I do not have this Amatoy, apparently. Still don't have it. What up, Jarl?
we do one more. Okay. Hope some moves.
What are you trying to get? The purple?
Yeah. It's like my best.
Nuja wants to do cave.
Huh?
Nuja wants to do cave.
Sure.
Let's do one more death and then let's do main case neutral once.
Or, one, this.
Yeah. Let's do one more death and we'll do as many caves as we want.
David Pouch is not worth it. I don't think so right now. They're kind of a gamble. Like, you could get lucky. But, I think it's too valuable. All the trade stones in the ink right now, with how much money you can make selling stuff. I think the trade extraction stones and the enchanted ink are too valuable. Because that pretty much is your entire source of Lucent in this game. Those two things. Extraction stones and enchanted ink. Use the extraction stones to sell traits, you use the ink to sell lithographs. So that's where all your money's coming from. I don't think it's really worth gambling on those little pouches unless you're feeling lucky. Maybe towards the end of the week if you have coins left over. But even then, I don't know. You could always go after that weapon box. The nice thing about those gamble pouches is they do give you the blue contracts. So you get some of the coins back. And, you know, those contracts also have a chance of giving you some stuff. I'm on the fence. I bought them the first day or two and then I stopped. Because I felt like I needed coins for more important stuff. Also, like, this early in the game, even just spending your coins on like accessory lithographs and crafting rings of precision can be a lot of Lucent. It's also a bit of a gamble, but man, it feels like you're almost certainly going to make more money crafting 4 of those rings than opening one of those bags. You know what I mean? You need to know how to get skill conversion book. You get some for free when you level up. I think the battle pass might have some. If you open the shop, there's like leveling rewards that you get that'll have skill conversion books. And then I think the rest of them come from the battle pass.
I don't have any.
I had to do some training dummy testing after this. Fatal Stigma's not pulling its weight. Needs to get replaced. One dies in PvP to their crypt items drop? No.
That's our healer, dude.
No. All you lose for dying in PvP is time.
Maybe a little strong.
I mean,
However much time it takes you to run back.
Fucking
That's true. Is that both the fucking grass?
yeah. I think they're fully traded too.
Wow.
Oh no, they're not.
Well, if you get a crit and a heavy, then double doubles, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
So
No
many
problem.
video players on this server.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm sad we're leaving.
No, I did 3 servers ago. Laslan.
Laslan has all of Vert and Max people, right?
Yeah. We just had a conversation in Global about Aftershock and shit. Like, everybody's just talking the old man updates and everything. The whole Global is just completely reminiscing about BDO.
Yeah,
right
why
now.
isn't Lakari leading a guild in this game?
Ooh, that was really bad.
Well.
Except you guys didn't. Done.
I don't even know what just happened, to be honest.
Just
Animation
reset.
canceled his wipe mechanic.
It's just not worth it. Just reset.
Black not playing MMOs anymore. What does he play now? Like Genshin Impact or something?
Just leave. Leave and come back.
You have a bunch of BDO players in your server too. Your current one.
Blue Squadron and all his people. Yeah, I see like Ghost Rags and LaFonda and a bunch of other BDO names.
Yeah, fake uniforms in there too.
There's a
Oh
bunch
yeah,
of,
fake uni.
APOC people.
The server Carnix have a rep yet? Didn't realize people were already server hopping already. Well, we went to Carnix as our
They're all sad.
first server, and then we fought Royal Vanguard, and then they left. They fled and went to
Not really
Castleton.
Video, so.
So I don't know who's still left on Carnix after that. Because Royal Vanguard
No,
had
you
like
were such
9
a
guilds.
Fucking dickbag.
Bro.
Or that
Wait, who?
crystal you killed me in underwater, and I lost that crystal because you're a piece of shit.
Oh, I remember when you guys fought about that, like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I know. I don't remember what you're talking about.
Didn't the podcast almost break up because of that crystal?
Yeah.
That was a really important crystal, dude. I don't know. I'd leave the podcast Discord like every other week.
You guys still have something.
Why isn't Kerr playing this? Let's bring it back, dude.
Dude, Kuro played something for like 3 weeks and then disappeared for 3 months.
Yeah, that's kind of the MMO market.
He's doing RP with us for a while. Hey, don't forget about our vet potion shop with whatever it's called, Ash's Creation.
I remember we made a bet about it. I have no idea what it was though.
It's a $100 bet. If the game ever comes out, you win.
If the game
Oh.
ever comes out.
Yeah, I
That's
still
a really one-sided bet. There's not really a way you can
Well, no,
collect
there's
on that. Tim.
stipulations. It has to be in the vision that they've been advertising for it, and it can't be some pre-alpha bullshit. It has to actually release.
Why do you think it's not going to release? What do you think Steven's going to run out of money? Like, what is the failure condition for that game?
I think he's the biggest con artist the MMO industry's ever seen.
Well, regardless, he's got the money to see the game to completion.
I think he's doing just enough to keep money rolling in, and when it doesn't make sense for him, he's going to wipe his hands of it and walk away and screw
They're
everybody.
doubling their team size this year. Why would they do that if there was just a
Listen, I'm down to lose $100 for Potion Shop.
Okay.
So far, it's been a 3-year-long standing bet, and I'm winning.
That's true. It's still not out.
Yeah. That's worth $100 right there, I'm not going to lie.
As long as the game hasn't come out yet, I'm winning.
You know, it's great when you have to remind somebody years later the bet's still going.
I backed a Kickstarter. I get in beta, which I'm unlucky. That's
Doesn't he have 200 employees? Yeah, I think it's getting close to that.
Twice on this.
You're not playing it in December, Potion?
You're not doing the double pre-alpha Omega.
It's just Star Citizen High
$600
Fantasy.
Just to look at the game twice
Well,
and have to sign an NDA.
the alpha is in like a month, so I think it'll be pretty obvious if that's the case or not. I don't know. It looks like pretty close to finished for me. I mean, relatively speaking, close. Like I don't see any reason why it doesn't come out in about 2 more years, which I think is what they're planning on doing anyways. So
because the game's a scam, that's why.
you haven't like seen the previous alphas or anything, or do you think those are made up or what?
Huge jam on this guy.
I just don't think it's gonna release.
The reason I'm still kind of hopeful is because in the original Kickstarter, they said they're going to do 2 alphas and 2 betas, and they're going to release the game. And they seem to still be holding to that.
Yeah, they'll still do that.
So, I mean, at this rate, it'll be 10 years from now, and we'll be on Unity 7 or something, but it will come out.
No, Alpha 2 will be like May, and then Beta will be at the end of next year, and then they'll release the following year.
Yeah, it worked.
What did we do? We just stunned him after the shield dropped?
Yeah, I just stunned him when he said die.
Yeah, have you pushed him? I pushed the stun after you did the push.
Well, the push counts. as stun.
Yeah, I think that. No, I took
taking
last time it
ashes?
didn't work, so I think your push is what's doing that.
We are.
No, we're talking about Elion 2.
Oh, okay. Well, Ashes has their Alpha 2 on October 25th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone on the internet is aware of that, but thank you.
The good one is 5 days a week.
He loves just chiming in halfway through a conversation and adding nothing.
Whoa!
Guardian this.
Somebody said it would be in May.
Useless.
There is.
Say something useful.
24/7 is in May. Yes.
Diversify your buying.
What if I don't have bonds?
Ooh. Ooh.
I need to pay my stream.
Oh, Segura Island's locked.
It is locked.
I cannot dodge that move, bro. I've never dodged it in my life.
This guy keeps running, dude.
I'm being chased by scythes.
Hey, you just keep running. Go.
Tim, I hear you're gonna raise you a Mark Jacobs. You guys think Ashes is gonna release?
Give you a real big heads up on the next one.
I mean, release is a pretty low bar, dude. Like, if he had said, like, I bet it's not gonna have X and Y feature, or I bet it's not, you know, this isn't part of the game isn't gonna deliver, like, something more specific, but just not gonna release, I mean, they could just release it right now if they wanted to. It wouldn't be done, but they could still release it. Releasing a game means nothing nowadays.
Okay, so it is furthest, and then it does go to.
Watch out! They're gonna do his little sword things.
I mean, this
They've
game
already
released in
changed
Korea a
the
year
speed
ago.
run.
Wasn't even remotely finished.
What?
It used to be a battle royale or something. Ashes of Creation. When they changed
It didn't used to be a battle
Yes, it
royale.
was.
That's not what
It
happened,
was a
Tim.
completely different game or some shit, dude.
Oh my god, you have no idea what you're talking about.
So they're gonna scrap this and make it an FPS or something. Deadlock 2.
Okay.
Oh, Deadlock 2, I can't wait. Oh, fuck. What a game that's gonna be.
Are you curious in the backstory of why that happened?
No, because I wanna make a grandiose bet with as little information.
Yeah,
as
Tim
possible.
just likes shit talking the game.
That's a fucking move, dude.
I when I made this bet 3 years ago, it was pretty plausible. Okay, they've made some great progress. To be fair.
I don't know what has changed other than they're on UE5. I really have no idea. Oh yeah,
Oh, I'm so tired of this boss.
Potion shop $100.
What up, Ravnus? How many employees are related to Steven?
Alpha, but
I think only like one, right? I don't know. I hung out with a bunch of the Ashes devs over the summer, and I don't think a single one of them was related to Steven. Steven wasn't even there.
How do we die?
Are you following a build, or did you make your own? I'm loosely following Revik's build, but I have made adjustments to it. What is post-game like? New player here? It's a lot of these dungeons, a lot of PvP, a lot of open world grinding. A lot of shit talking on global. I think most of the game at level 50 is shit talking on global.
Isn't that your job?
There's someplace else I should look for builds. I would check either maxroll or questlog.gg.
names for your olds.
Questlog is nice because it has the character builder. It's really easy to use. Goggenpaw.
That's a good name.
Such a good name.
Mine's Fart Blaster 9000.
What happened to the first 8,999?
Who is Michael?
That's useless.
What name is that?
Say it, useless.
Michael Hunt.
Yes.
It took 8,999 to get the Fart Blaster Global Troll just right. So this is
Okay,
this
okay.
is the one. Yeah.
They just added a fucking horse freaking to Gorgon.
People ask questions and I'll
No
give them accurate
way.
information in
Yeah.
global.
Did they
And I'll do it in
really?
all caps and they'll still get mad.
Yeah.
What a game, dude. Why aren't we playing Gorgon?
Didn't we play that game?
Why
We're
aren't
waiting for
we
1.0.
playing?
Bet you
Technically
$100
not
will come out.
released, Gorgon.
Yeah.
Early access.
I just-
A lot of games fall into that trap, you know.
Well, that's what happens when the whole company is 2 people.
And one of them.
To be fair, Gorgon in early access has 100 times more content than any fully released MMO I've ever seen, except for maybe like RuneScape.
I really like that game. That was fun. I think we went to play something else. I forgot what happened.
The problem with Gorgon is that
New
once
World?
you leave, coming back is a fucking chore to figure out
Coming
where
back
you
is
are.
hard. Yeah, we've tried to come back a few times. I open my inventory and I'm just like, what are these items?
Going negative for this. Please?
I like how the sides keep following you.
Okay.
They don't do anything.
Sorry if I was falling behind on chat. I have to watch this screen during that fight.
It probably was the most EverQuest game. That was an EverQuest. Next to Vanguard.
Do you know what resources there are to find builds? Yeah, Maxroll and Questlog. I would check out those places. Maxroll builds good.
Okay, for like 10.
They're pretty good.
Alright, 10 minutes, then some good.
I do find myself on Questlog more just because I think it's the character builder is really nice.
Processor and
Oh, sick.
Ew, mana regen.
Two gear score more.
Like 2K. I haven't upgraded anything since the second day.
Ones and greens.
I'm just waiting for the prices to go down. I mean, we haven't had a single real fight, so there's no reason for me to spend my resources right now.
True.
It's really a seller's market, I think. Anyway.
Yeah, it really is.
Wait,
These open world dungeons are instanced. The ones we were just doing are instanced, but there are open world dungeons. In fact,
Because they're all whales.
hey, should
Yeah,
we go to
yeah.
Shadow Crypt and kill some people?
Yeah. Isn't it locked? You can't get in?
Nope, that's Silius.
I want to go to Shadow Crypt.
going for allies might kill you, but you can go.
Is Zabby gone?
AFK for 10 minutes.
10 minutes? It's going to be daytime in 10 minutes. So verdict on Carnix versus Tubelix bow? I have not looked at either one of those in a long time. I don't remember what they do. Let's ask the market. $2K for heavy attack, 1K for crit. Ooh, market says Carnix. This is free. Although the hit's really expensive for some reason.
I get to work from home tomorrow.
Nice!
Love that for me.
I made an alt and sold a bunch of greens so I could trade out my blues. I'm pretty happy with my decision. I'm still up on losing too.
That was a
I
good decision.
really need to make an ult.
Range 9%.
Open new servers. I need to
Strength and crit, that's pretty good.
do those vision boards, craft gear, sell to those.
On critical hit against enemies with less than 25, deal an additional 75% base damage. I would go Carnix's. Which one did the market like? They didn't like Tubelix, did they? I don't know, this seems kind of whatever.
Yes.
I mean, cooldown speed is
Shit,
nice.
that's insane.
It probably just depends on your overall builds. For a healer, this might be better. For a DPS, Carnix seems solid.
I can't pronounce his name.
Jesus.
But I'm not a bow main, so I'm just talking.
I think we just call him Jay.
Probably follow an actual bow build from a bow player.
Yeah.
Oh, did Jay come over to this game?
Can I start with Staff and Bow and Throne and Liberty? Yeah, Staff Bow is really good.
Well, when your neighbor makes a game.
For PvP, bad phrasing, trying to choose my dungeons.
Give a mouse a cookie. Your neighbor makes
I would pick Carnix, Rav, but like I said, not a bow expert. How much Lucent do you think is possible to get per hour? Oh, dude, it's really depends on how lucky you get. The market's also really volatile right now. Yeah, I don't really think there's an easy way to answer that.
And I made a plan for.
You should be able to make right now. You should be able to make a couple thousand a day if you know what to sell and everything.
right out the monthly.
Without like going too hard.
Just kind of playing the game now.
But who knows if it's gonna stay like that.
Vibing, if you will.
Not vibe.
Alright, don't vibe.
Also, like, the number's kind of arbitrary, right? Like, if I say you can make 500 Lucent an hour grinding, like, we just make up a number.
Ooh, a Dark Enforcer. Ooh,
That,
PV.
if everything is really expensive right now, and that doesn't sound like a lot,
Fighting mobs.
all you do is just wait, and then the price of everything goes down, and then that 500 Lucent is a lot more valuable. But then also in the future when you're grinding, you're not going to be making 500 an hour, you're going to be making 100 an hour. But also everything will be 5 times cheaper. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't know how much help that number would even be to you, because those values are going to be bouncing all over the place for the first couple weeks before they like really flatten out or stabilize. Whoa, buddy. I was grinding. Alright, this man is dead. Give a TLDR on things to focus when hitting 50. Contracts. Wipe out your contracts. Those contract coins are going to be really useful. If you're wearing any grays, replace those with greens ASAP. Use those lithographs that you get while leveling. Go to events. Every time the events go up, try not to miss any of the events or any of the field bosses. If you're on when they pop, go to them. Alright, we're going deeper. There is nobody here. Shadow Crypt is free right now, dude. Love new trap video is quite helpful too. Yeah, I was planning on making a things to do at 50 video. Haven't gotten around to it yet. I saw a lot of other people making a video with like that exact same title. So you could just search that. I don't know how good those videos are, but I did see a lot of them popping up in my feed. Oh, let's go. Nope, wrong one. I want him. Wait, are they all tanks? Everyone in this group is a tank. They literally all have a shield except for the guy I just targeted. Oh shit, my stun's on cooldown. Okay, he's just standing there. Word, word. Might be dead here, boys. Might be dead here. That's a lot of CC. Can I take him with me? Nah, I can't. Alright, well, we got one of them. I mean, that is the strat. Just have every single person in your group wear a shield. That is... That is how to win right now. It's better to build trade greens and blues than purples right now. It's really hard to trade purples right now unless you're spending real money. So yeah, I would stick to greens and blues for a while. It's back to peace. Boo, peace. I feel like there was something else I was going to do today. No, I can't remember what it was. Why is it not giving me credit for doing dynamic events? I've definitely done some dynamic events today.
Oh, my designs.
Weird. Back to the nest, boys. Boss is in 57 minutes. You know what? I don't think I've done my contracts today. Have I done... I did some blue contracts. I don't think I did my regular contracts. I should probably get knocked those out. We'll kill a little bit of ants first. What are you doing with purple items that have bad traits, bad bases? Lithograph book, unfortunately. Sometimes you can, if the item is selling well as a lithograph on the market, then you can turn it into a lithograph. Kind of just depends on what the purple is. But if it has a bad trait and it's not worth spending your ink on it, then all you can really do is stick it in here and start filling this out. Rav, what server are you playing on? Oh yeah, training dummy. That's what I was gonna do. See if I remember. I love how little currency you spend grinding here. It's actually so cozy. Make way more loose in making alts low into 50 and using their dungeon tokens as time-gated materials than grinding main all day. Depends on where you're grinding. It depends on how much you're playing, really. I think you have to be playing quite a lot before that becomes true. It's so chill down here. It's like no competition.
That's why dance so good.
Cloak, bracer, and pants that I need.
Oh,
It's just a nice little chill lucent farm.
Sure.
Doesn't spend a lot of tokens.
Probably not very busy anymore either, is it?
Nah, everyone's at Shadow Crypt now. Sanctum opens in whenever that is. A couple days, I guess.
Okay.
17 hours until the next objective, so it's like 4 objectives away, so I guess it'll be a while.
Yeah.
Oh, and Saradoma opens right afterwards? I love that place. Oh yeah, look at that. Sara, Silius 5F, they all open.
Yeah, I think this is the entire week of objectives. I think each milestone is the entire week.
You suggested worth using dimensional shards from the battle level pass to craft a weapon. Would that be a waste? I think it's probably worth it. If I'm remembering correctly, the only other thing you can spend those on is trade on lockstones. Well, there's the accessory too. You might want to get the accessory before you get the weapon. I think... So you're talking about turning it into dimensional essence, right? So if you get 2 of these, you can make a weapon, but you can make the accessories with just 1, I think. Yeah, so these accessories right here, these are BIS for a lot of builds. At least one of them is, not both of them usually, but yeah, this one, range, wisdom, perception, pretty solid. The other one is movement speed, strength, dex. So depending on your build, these are pretty nice. And I think you can only get them from this. I'm trying to see if there's a... I guess I'd have to go here and check. Yeah, I think that's the only place you can get those 2 dimensional rings. So it might be more worthwhile since it costs half as much. And since you could just get lucky and get the weapon anyways. It kind of depends on how essential the weapon is for your build, I think. Like the greatsword and the dagger that I could get with those tokens is kind of take it or leave it for me. There's better options. But if your like absolute best weapon comes from those, then that might be something you want to ensure that you get. You have a site you like for builds, specifically SNS Greatsword? Yeah, Questlog, GG, or Maxroll. Do you guys switch servers? Not yet. Is the Battle Path and Growth Pass worth it? They are worth the Lucent, which is not the same as worth real money. Remember, you can grind Lucent, so you don't have to swipe for those things. But yeah, I would purchase them once you get some Lucent on your account. Chats is people complaining about if the game is pay to win or not. Yeah, welcome to the internet. That'll be like that for about the first 2 months of the game. Amber 1 seems good for crossbow. I think both rings are good in a lot of different builds. I ran the range one in Korea for like all the way into T2 on my staff dagger. Can you play SNS with Greatsword and not be a tank? Depends on how sweaty your group is. You can certainly build as a DPS, and I think SNS does do pretty good damage, but most of the neckbeards who play this game will get mad at you if you queue for their group as SNS Greatsword, and then you DPS instead of tanking. They'll yell at you in a high-pitched, nasally voice, which you won't be able to hear, but you'll be able to imagine it from the way that they type. But you can still truck people super fucking hard, even with a shield equipped, so. Like in PvP, I think it's completely viable. In PvE, though, you're probably going to get grief from people if you pug their dungeon with that build. Why are you DPSing with a shield? Where in the settings can I change time to local and not UTC? I don't know. Mine was local by default. Down here? Yeah. Gameplay, language / time. Damn, does that show my Raven Dawn builds? Somebody should update that command. That's crazy. Whose job is that? Oh, it feels so good. The AoE on that is so small, but when it lands, it feels so good. Boys, we're looking for some pants. I want to know where my pants are. Haven't found my pants. Ooh, garbage cloaks. Literally wasting resources.
Come to dungeon to help.
What was that?
Are you guys gonna come?
I'll come to wherever I am needed to go to.
Okay. I think we just need healers.
What are we running for who?
Cave. Yavon is main.
Good old cave.
1 cave, 2 butchers.
Ooh, pug healer?
Wait, who are we missing?
You guys.
Can I show my builds? What do you mean by that? You can see the skills on the screen. This is a farming build. You want to see my gear? It's not. It ain't nothing, bro. I don't have no gear right now. Come back in a week. This thing's a work in progress over here.
Well, Nusha doesn't need anything.
Show talents. Oh, you mean like all this?
Here, I'll just post a part.
This isn't like what are you trying to do? Because again, this is not like I wouldn't use this in PvP, and I wouldn't use this in dungeons. So what are you actually trying to figure out? And maybe I can help.
What do we want?
22.
22? Nope, 2,000. Nothing sells on auctions.
What do you recommend with Greatsword for both PvE and PvP, daggers or staff? I mean, daggers is going to be the stronger builds, but staff Greatsword thematically seems a lot cooler. So, What's more important? Do you want to be Greatsword Gandalf, or do you want to be a meta slave? I mean, that's really what it comes down to.
It's a healer.
How do you know what skills to upgrade? You upgrade the ones that you like. If you don't like the skill, don't spend any books on it.
Happily pay $50 for.
Eventually, you upgrade everything. So, if it's part of your build, you upgrade it.
I'll do it.
For 6 slots.
Can't do it.
Oh, did we get a guild here?
No, I just posted.
Okay, coming.
Ninja literally needs nothing. So. I want to know what.
To be fair, we can just sit in your heal circle. If the healer is really bad, and probably still beat this with no problem.
We definitely did that a lot in KR.
Yeah, I can go.
Zabby
full
just tanked
support.
and healed. I think I was queuing as healer for a while.
Yeah. I can do it all, dude.
For me, that's my next day. Maybe I get one for my 4th weapon.
Because like, if we have Nuja, when we go to like push, Nuja can actually just go full like DPS. It's gonna be. Oh, I
Don't move.
missed.
About longbow greatswords, it's also not a meta builds, but I think that combo is underrated, dude. I actually think it's kind of good. Same thing with crossbow greatsword. I think you can almost put
trying to
anything
think
on a
if I wanted,
greatsword build right now and make it work. Because greatsword on its own just does so much.
I wonder how bad that'd be.
Greatsword is like movement, crowd control, and burst, and tankiness. It's... I mean, just, like, play it with anything, you know? But the meta is to play it with dagger or sword and shields, in most cases. There's nothing that's like meta. Just look through the descriptions and use skill, and if you like it, upgrade it. I mean, there's definitely meta skills, but like meta for what? Your PvE build and your PvP build are not going to look the same. You're going to use completely different skills for like a dungeon than you would for open world farming, and you're going to use completely different skills for PvP. You might even want different skills for large scale PvP versus like arena. So it really just depends. There are a few skills that are just dog shit at everything. Like, I would probably never use Vampiric Strike ever for anything. I don't know. There's a couple dagger skills that I feel like are kind of underwhelming right now. But most skills have a use somewhere. I don't ever use Devastating Tornado, but I use every other greatsword skill in some setting. I guess you could use Devastating Tornado in like a niche AoE farming builds.
Use every skill in the greatsword.
Just about.
At
I mean,
some point.
Gaia Crash kind of underwhelming, but I'd still use it when I'm farming. I don't use the spin to win though.
Not good.
It hits for like 50 damage.
That's pretty good to me.
If we were just like Giga AoE pulling Saradoma or something, then I would probably use it.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
I can play Saradoma, dude.
We're gonna fuck that place up when it opens. Although, I don't know, dude, Silius opens the next day, so like, do we just save for Silius?
Oh yeah, 100%.
We go to Saradoma to do the contracts, I think, and then we dip
Yes.
and just save for Silius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Silius is just too worth to like not have 20k or 19k.
Save up all those little tokens.
You have 90 right now.
The other thing you can do is to save all those contracts you get weekly, and then you just go back and run all those for extra.
Boy, should I roll a trait conversion
See if I play
gamble on my Morokais today? That would be content.
What day does it open?
100 stones?
Silius 3 and 4 open?
I don't know, like 3 or 4 days from now, I think. It's like Sanctum, and then the next day is Sara, and then the next day is Silius.
Yeah, I need to see that. I need a move. Saturday morning.
Ooh, moving?
Yeah. I bought a house.
Oh shit, grats. Can I live with you?
Sure, dude.
Let's fucking go.
Wanna
Gamer
be-
house.
Albuquerque.
Never mind. How is Albuquerque? It's a big town. I'm sure they got.
It's not bad.
I'm sure they got Chipotle.
Like the nice. They do have Chipotle. Chipotle is out.
Do they have a flame broiler? That's actually my new Chipotle.
Oh.
The place is so good.
Really?
Yeah, and it's like a ton of food. I gotta go there and get the double meat portion, and it's like actually enough to fill me up.
Oh, not the fake Chipotle double where it's actually just a single.
Yeah.
Go blue.
We're doing mechanics? Okay, word.
Yep.
This healer's gonna get got. He's standing on the wrong side.
You might know that.
He's got the powerful brain title. He's got this.
Oh, look at him.
Look at the way he timed that, dude. Wow.
No.
Ooh. R.I.P. Yaiba.
Go. Go.
He can
Go.
still live. He can still live. Get
Oh,
behind the
yeah.
thingy. Yeah. Just gotta get up the Z-axis. Gaming. I wonder if that's intended.
I didn't say.
I am super desynced right now, so have fun up there.
Why are you? Where are you?
I don't know. I'm like permacrow, dude.
Swinging across the fucking.
My speed hack isn't working. I need to restart it. I forgot to update Cheat Engine. We 2-cycle this, right? Everyone's staying in?
Yeah.
Okay. Committing?
You have Bastion.
absolutely starched. Bro, I haven't seen any purples today. You know, having trouble with the game, kicked me, and I can't log back in. I have heard several people say that today, unfortunately.
Yeah, what are we doing now? Oh, butcher.
Oh, if you've gotten kicked and you can't get back in, it's your exit lag or whatever you're using.
Apparently it's your exit lag. What, like they have it set to the wrong region or what?
Yeah, like something gets confused and like messes all up. I don't
Try,
know.
yeah, try turning off your VPN or restarting your VPN.
It's something like the way the game reads the VPN.
Oh, look at all
is
that
like
powder.
not the primary destination, but the secondary destination in between as it reads as your home. So if you connect to some like a nearby country that's not allowed and it goes back to the server, then like it's all bad. It's something like that. I had some problem where it was routing through like Australia to Korea or something, and it like was not happening.
Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't be going to Australia
Yeah, Scorpion's there.
for any reason.
Alright, I'm here.
Gladestalker trousers? Those might actually be worth something. Ah, Butcher's Canyon.
I think it's 2 of these, and then I think everyone's happy. Just happy maybe need something.
I've never been happy.
Unless you want to do Curse Wasteland.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you need to. Today is dungeon day.
It is Dungeon Day. Let's do them all. Content, baby.
I want to do PvP at half hour.
Yes.
But besides
And then
that, like,
I have to dip after the bosses, so. Busy boy these
do you
days.
need any specific dungeons or not?
Me? I have no idea, dude. I need everything. I need the Amatoys. That's really what I'm going after.
Playing the long game.
Yeah. I don't want to run these later,
No.
so I'm just opening everything now. If you get hit by these landmines, it gives you a bonus. So, for all of you watching. Be sure to do that. Ah.
Oh, fuck, I don't have.
Bro, I cannot get a channel off. Holy shit, melee.
This is a chance. The CCs are a little much.
Yeah, I feel like it's like
They designed the game to play one mob at a time. Never thought we'd ever play more than one.
Why can't we play as orcs?
For dwarves.
You get to be a dwarf for one part of the expansion. Like one
What a
quest.
tease.
I know, dude. You could be different races in Lineage too, and then Korean games just like never tried to have anything besides a human ever again.
Very good leaders to them.
Is it?
oh,
I think so.
What's our strat here?
Kill big orc guy. Keep passing bombs.
I think
We just int the elder? Okay, inting elder? Well played, everybody.
Alright, you guys deal with this guy.
The sheep mechanic is so good, dude.
I'm not getting caught with that bomb this time.
What class am I? I am Greatsword Dagger.
Oh, it has to be.
Do we have class names yet? They said they were adding them.
Yeah, they're there, dude.
Where do you see them?
Hit P, top left, above your name.
Powerful brain. Oh, I'm a Ravager? I never
Hardly
met her.
know her. Yeah.
Ocean, stop. What are you doing?
I knew if I waited long enough, someone would pick that up.
Yep.
I'm a Templar.
Never knew her.
I just pull it all. Oh
Thanks,
yeah, but
useless.
What is that? Shield wand?
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, it's not paladin. Yikes.
I know.
Dude, I think they have paladin for.
It's copyrighted.
No, like great
No,
sword.
Brendan actually asked why, and it said because paladins are not selfless, and everyone who plays the class is, so they didn't do it.
Oh,
Shut up.
based.
I understand.
What are we failing here? Okay, there we go.
You guys have to do the sun. While I run in a circle. Tim, I hope you're ready to leave dungeon and re-entry.
When people leave.
No. Tank strats, dude.
Why?
Get all the
because
mobs
you
on you,
pull
and then
mob.
you, yeah.
Yeah. Then you leave the dungeon and they reset, and you don't have to kill them.
High octane gameplay, dude.
Sweaty. Holy shit.
It's sweaty, but it's also so necessary in T2.
Alright.
Feel like Zabby.
Did you not die?
No, I flew down. Hold on back. Come back.
All the mobs that you leashed are now coming back.
Oh god, I'm gonna
You
jump
guys
too.
are- you guys got-
Did they really?
yeah, time to start
That's
cleaning
so-
up.
That's so fun. I went so far. Oh, chain.
How am I liking Greatsword Dagger? Honestly, melee doesn't feel great right now. I think that they need to make it less
Yeah,
clunky
you
feeling.
told me to do.
But in terms of like how strong the build is, it's very strong. It's really strong. It feels a little jank to play sometimes though.
I thought they compensated for melee being 4 by just buffing it way too much. Step back
Yes, I agree. I wish they would just give it more range and like some leeway or something. And then nerf it.
Yeah.
Swap.
Korean games go so hard with the moaning.
Oh, dude. Do you have the Korean voices on?
Yeah, it's out of control with
Yeah,
the
it's
fishing.
insane.
I'm trying to
Gotta
be
subtract
mature over
these,
here.
dude.
No, there's no like.
I don't ever want to hear you scream
Oh
potion.
yeah. Everyone go to the same side. Help me, please. Thank you. Moro, fuck that.
Okay. What?
Only one person goes.
I was going and then he went.
It's like a chain.
I know it's a chain. Wait, where'd the blue thing go?
Reset.
Yeah, it expired. Apparently, there's a timer on it.
Oh, I didn't know it had a timer.
I didn't either. I walked up to it and it disappeared from the face.
I blame the other guy.
This guy's giving me the evil eye.
So how do you get loot from a field boss?
Be in a
Gotta
guild.
Get lucky.
Top
And-
group or just lucky?
I think it is group contribution, yeah. Because I've gotten 2 drops already. And I don't do anything.
I think it probably goes to the person who does the least. that's always when I get loot. It's like over here PvPing and then I get loot. Today I'm out there damaging, doing all the damage without nothing.
Your PvP. They have flame towers in this game?
I'm practicing a lot of my flame turrets.
Coming over.
Fucking fish.
We're just chill.
I do have 83 kills though now.
I have 1.
Okay.
We're getting there.
I don't even have a PvP build yet.
I will say that it is more of a player skill issue than it is a build issue. Could be
I
like
mean,
every
Flash
day-
Arrow alone, you should have like 300 kills by now, right?
Yeah, well, the problem is the first like 3 days. The first 3 days, I forgot I didn't know how to target people. So I come in and Flash Arrow and no one would take aim.
Ooh, classic.
Like, why is no one taking damage?
Should have made a tier list right after that.
I'm
Flash Arrow
frozen?
sucks.
I'm about to make a tier list.
Oh yeah, this is not the.
Guys,
You'll be fine. Why did you stun so long?
I don't know. What do you do to get out of that?
Nothing. It normally lets you out in time.
I feel like we just did the mechanics slow.
Okay, so basically on that second phase, we have to do totems.
GG's?
And then the totems are
What happened?
first in the middle, I think. And you might have just gotten that late. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to it.
No, we didn't. He didn't get released in time.
Dude, Laslin is still talking about Ethereum.
Maybe we'll just go back there.
The guilds have gotten bigger and better.
I wonder if Vert Mac have any allies.
I don't even know the name of the guilds.
Their guild is Bricked.
Oh, come on, dude.
Brick T.
Please?
I haven't even seen them.
Alright. Shardians. I'm trying to do it by myself.
They're doing great.
Oh, we're gonna have one more.
Test subject of destruction. I might not open this guy's box. I don't actually know if I need like anything at all of his.
You know what should happen? I should get 50 dimensional contract tokens every time I do one of these and not open the box.
That's, yeah. I agree.
That's the best quality life. And then
I don't plan on using these great swords. But I'm also not
Players are fishing.
excited about pretty much
That
anything here.
It's straight, okay.
Honestly, I hear fishing gives you like shards that you can use.
It's
for
just
more
Steel
fun.
Fist Dinch Wrap. That's all I need. That's all I need
Yeah,
from this
the bags
place.
have a chance for some cool shit. I'm just trying to upgrade my fishing.
All right, I gotta do it for the Amatoy. Didn't get it. I'm getting cucked on items today, anyways. What's the missing gimmick on this fight? What do you mean?
By the way, you can complete lithographic book or whatever it is by going to the equipment merchant in a desert city.
Oh, the gray stuff? Yeah, I should do that.
Especially if you're like first leveling up.
17 states.
Make a comprehensive fishing YouTube guide. It's gonna be 4 minutes long.
Yeah.
It'll be 4.5.
Jesus.
I like that this guy, like the very first guy in the entire dungeon, teaches you the mechanic of jumping.
They do that.
Yeah,
a
all
lot.
the dungeons kind of have that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The sheep, when you have to pass the sheep around. That's fun. Unless you do it with Game Canadian.
We passed the sheep for like 20 minutes the first time we were in here.
Especially because the way we do this first boss.
Where's my
here,
gear build at?
we always have a sheep left over.
What do you mean? Like my intended gear or my current gear? We're gonna be changing gear a lot throughout the game, so. We've got our starting pieces, we've got our budget pieces, we've got our in-game BIS pieces.
So you guys don't have a healer, by
No, what?
the way. A healer? Bathroom?
Ooh, yep. Hypo's kiting, so I can't hit anything.
I will heal you. Oh,
You guys are about to have a real bad situation.
are they all coming back?
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Although, healer might be about to pull some stuff.
Well, once you guys chill it,
Ooh.
Hypo and
Don't forget to get your herbs and mushrooms.
Not open. We gotta kill someone else.
Alright, fine. If no one else wants them, I'll get them. Do I have a link to a build? No, I suggest that you look up Revik's guide if you want a Greatsword Dagger guide. Damn, bro, you just told this guy to die?
Banned for misinterpretation.
you guys kill the last thing yet?
Oh, how do I get rid of the
Up here. It's still closed.
Battle Pass red dot, dude?
Yeah.
I got banned the other day.
This game?
From what?
Yeah, I was banned for like 10 minutes. It said it was cheating.
Ooh.
Oh, the anti-cheat got you?
Yeah.
It's
What'd
gotten
you
a lot
do?
of people. I don't know why.
I spent an extra $20 so it wouldn't catch me.
I'm paying you. Let me cheat.
No, it's weird though.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having problems with using anti-cheat.
This is the same one video uses.
Yeah, it's a slightly newer version, I think. Though.
It's the easiest one.
It's the one that's built into Unreal Engine. That's why.
Oh.
And they're not allowed to use their purple whatever garbage that they had.
I just remember that Easy Anti-Cheat used to always close BDO while I was playing Lost Ark.
Easy anti-cheat is like the most intrusive when it comes to trying to play two games at once. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous for a game like BDO.
It always
That's
thought
one
that
of
BDO was cheating.
One of my favorite parts of this game is you don't have to fucking leave it on 24/7 like an asshole.
Yep.
And you don't pay 50 cents per world chat.
Oh, I'm still logged in the video.
Those were some good sneezes.
And it's
Oh
tomorrow.
man, I'm enjoying my time with the game. I like the game.
Or when
I am a Throne and Liberty enjoyer.
My goal is to hit 67 by AFK training dummies before the game servers go down.
Are people 67 now?
Yeah. There's not very many. There's less than 10, like at the beginning of this year.
No.
Man. Sounds like a lot.
It's shocking how dead that game is now.
I was looking at the Steam charts. Still seems to have some people.
Yeah, I think the casual players is fine, but it's just the grind Andes.
Seems like the
not-
PvP is just dead.
Yeah. But I mean, that's, like, there's no content outside of just, like, the theme park stuff with BDO, which is, like, gag me, right?
There's so many people, which I didn't really understand. There are some people who just love logging in, like, gathering a little bit, you know, doing some crops or whatever, and, like, they get to work on their gear and then they slowly make progress.
Yeah, those people probably pay their federal taxes, too. Fucking losers.
My company name changes every year.
What game? They're talking about Black Desert.
I do wonder if I always thought the casual players were dependent though on the PvP players, because the PvP players are like the people who get the casual players all excited.
I think that's a gross overstatement. for
Yeah,
the
like
game. They're just
5%
whiny
of
little
them.
bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just vocal minorities.
Most of the people playing the game are not even on Twitch or YouTube or any of that.
It's easy when you went to like Siege or whatever, and there's literally 1,000 people, you know, in Valano or Valencia or Medaya or whatever, and it's really easy to think like you're the heart and soul of the game. But in reality,
Die.
My friend that grinds an hour or two every day for 15 years and still going. 15 years in BDO?
And come back.
There's some games I could still grind in after 15 years. Not 15 years straight, though. I don't think I've ever played anything for 15 years straight. I played Ultima for 10 years straight. I didn't grind, though. I just mostly just murdered people. And sat around town RPing. And decorated my house.
Just leave the dungeon and come back.
How do I do that?
Top right, next to Butcher Canyon under the map. The lead button.
Is there truly no way to get this red dot off my battle pass?
Yeah, there's a way.
What haven't I clicked?
Just click collect all at the bottom.
Oh yeah, EPH World Tour. You.
Ugh.
Ocean.
Did they announce the next one?
You need assistance?
I mean, I'm back in. I'm just running.
No, World
Huh?
Tour of bosses. Where are you?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I thought he was talking about the next server, dude.
Come back into the. No. Leave. Click the button next to one of our names.
I already left and came
Leave-
back.
Okay, well you did it wrong. Leave the dungeon.
10 years, same
Click,
thing. I was gonna say, has BDO
next
been
to
out for 15 years
armies,
already?
there's a
That's
button.
Alright, I got
that's
you.
not good.
No. This
I must
is-
have lost
this is-
track of time.
You came back into the dungeon at the start. When you click next to us, you spawn at
Oh,
the
level 10.
latest checkpoint.
Ruby leveled up.
I must have just ran backwards.
We're getting question marked by the pug.
Just go and start.
Yikes.
No, we can't start, dude. It locks you out.
I can see him in the distance.
Alright,
As soon as you go.
Okay.
Now we go.
Guardian. I have the wrong one on.
Like that's happening.
It's always the wrong one. It's never right. Sky T left the guild.
Somewhere else.
Might just be getting ready for transfer.
Wanna hurt all the streamers' feelings, you know? Because we spend thousands and playing a year and a half.
Like, is that really... We're really leaving because of streamers? I don't
They're
understand.
all super bummed. I guess a lot of people don't want to play at all.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know.
Fucking streamers.
So you guys should spread out.
Yeah, I don't know what the mechanic is here.
Yeah, we have to hit all the towers or something. You guys have not all go to the same one. Just die. Reset, please. So we can get out of here. Like, pull all these.
What's happening right now?
Just to the boss.
So we just interact with two different thingies, or just red ones and blue ones?
No idea. Just click them all, maybe.
Sabby doesn't know a
Someone type
mechanic?
To Yaiba. Yeah, it's T1, dude. You don't know anything. Can
Oh,
someone ask if
I
Yaiba's-
remember getting yelled at for not knowing the other boss's mechanics.
Yeah, ones that we've established and talked about. Not
I think you
learning.
said just look and see. I remember you
Yeah.
using those words.
Look and see works. It doesn't. I can't do it when I'm the one stunned.
Fishing levels are long.
Oh, they really came in here?
Oh
How'd
my
they
god,
teleport
it's
in, dude?
over. How long am I stunned for in this? The whole game?
You should go get out.
Should we kill these bats?
My bad. I honestly thought they wouldn't be able to get in.
God, every time I'm charging up a guillotine, he does that shit.
You have to move out of that.
The jump mechanic is crazy too. I mean, like, I'm very airborne when that goes off. What the fuck just happened?
It's not the blue one, so it must be red.
It's gotta be red.
Okay, I clicked red.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we have to do it faster.
No, it's red. Just leave, come back.
How do we know the color? Just guess.
Because it's the only clickable one.
I also had like a red ring around.
Oh, okay, maybe it's the opposite of like the mechanic.
Endgame force rating for progression like Lost Ark. There's no rating. There's only 6-man dungeons. But yes, you definitely want to do them if you want to progress. It's a significant part of your progression. It's not all of it, but it's big. I guess you could choose not to do them, but you'd be at a significant disadvantage. Okay, they're going to the other one.
Yeah, we have this mechanic quite well.
I don't think the healer is healing during the actual boss fight. He's healing afterwards. So
Oh no, you.
Gotta avoid the meteor on the ground. That one right there. I fucking blocked. What is currently unable to use? What does that even mean?
I'm like all mixed up right now.
No one went to the other
Someone,
side.
bro, I got this one, guys.
Shit.
Like, what are we doing here? You see me doing it. Oh, all right, we have to leave. We're out of time.
That was the first one.
Yeah.
That's really annoying. What a waste of time. Repeat that?
I have a dumb question.
Repeat what?
What's a heavy hit?
It's like a crit.
Can you
Portal
crit
4.
and heavy hit?
Portal 4.
Which boss we doing first?
Sure enough.
Four bosses.
Ooh, is that CC my life?
Yeah, I need
That's
to work
pretty-
on the second mechanic on that boss a little bit. I got the first one down, but the second one I'm pretty bad at.
You just jump over the fire and
Go
press F.
Different directions.
Yeah,
instead of
I understand that. It's just the brain power of thinking about jumping out, where I need to go, making sure I don't get caught in the fire. It's all that adding up, and so.
two of those are the same thing.
Well, that maybe for
They
you,
are.
alright? For someone of limited brain capacity, that's very challenging. All right.
Jumping equals don't get caught in fire.
No, I
Right?
jump in the fire.
The
bro.
fire
That's
is
the whole
what
problem.
one jumps over.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna put markers down next time.
It'd be nice if they let the entire party leave the dungeon. It stays open for 10 minutes or something. Yeah, it stays open for a little bit, right? I don't actually know how abusable that is.
It's just a problem learning. You know, that's the main thing. Like once I've learned. then
Is it
no
this?
problem.
Is it because I have these to spend? Is that why it's not lit up?
T2.
Maybe I'll buy some
Yell that. for
extraction
not
stones.
sense down.
What else is in here? Salt?
I was really hoping T1 would be different.
Ooh,
Here we are.
millions of
I'll
salt?
do it. Sell? Oh, 45. Can I get 8,000 please?
Wait, this is 10 contracts? Bro, I thought it was 300 for one contract.
No.
Ah,
We get 30 total, dude.
that's
huge.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quite-
Okay. I was trying to
quite
figure out.
juiced.
That makes a lot more sense.
By the way, you should be able to get the entire battle pass done by the end of this week, and then starting next week, you'll be getting roughly 100 a day for the daily. The weekly, I think, is 500, 600 a day. I forgot. But the daily is 100, so that means you get 100 points a day once you complete the battle pass.
Did you buy out the?
By the way.
Did you buy out the battle pass?
This is 28 more
Use
days.
the rest of it for the
I think it's going to be
stars?
pretty easy to get
I
everything.
think if you're well, it's definitely like a good thing to do.
It's like one of the most worth pay to win things. I think it's $80 to do it.
Yeah, because you start getting all those contracts like super early on, and you really get all
Yeah.
that, and that feeds into like, well, now you got more.
What are
contracts,
Zenith
so you
weapons?
get,
Skins.
more gear. You can get like a pistol contract token. And stuff like that.
Pretty green swords and other things.
He's gonna get that sick $100 package thing.
I like the costume in it, but
No, I don't care about the loosen. I just want the costume.
but the fact is, I don't look at anyone else's costume, so I think I should not get it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit if people look at me.
How you doing,
I
Silver?
bought the $50 one just for the bunny, dude. You can buy
Chernobog is about to appear.
Look at this guy. He's got the cloak on. He bought the $100 pack.
This guy goes, is this like a
See, I
world
didn't buy
boss?
the $100 quick start thing. So now I can buy this.
Oh my god, he dies so fast.
What was their fourth portal days? Like updated?
That's 'cause
I
they're
saw
coming
5
in
earlier.
here. Yeah. This morning there was 5 or something, or yesterday.
Do I have to do his mechanics? Or can I just stand here like an idiot?
There's not really any mechanic besides this dig. So yes.
After this, we go to Palace.
Help! I'm stunned forever. This is actually so toxic. How long am I stunned for? Okay, thank you. Bro, that felt personal.
Dude, I don't know why my G-Force shit does not.
We got a sword and a helmet.
We did not get this.
Oh, never mind. EE got.
Okay, Talus.
Emerald and Sapphire got loot. My first PvP boss killed 5 people with the Xbox Spindling with green gear and blue weapons.
Bye.
It's such a good skill, dude.
Yeah, 68 in there. That's the majority of us.
If PvP actually happens.
Well, that's a good point, right?
The more people you hit, the more damage it does.
Put it in comms right now.
This guy's not actually thinking of. That's wild. Yeah, these people are going for it.
Go to a rock.
Why did I do the mechanic?
I guess I should hit the boss a couple times. Alright, back to murdering. Oh! Talus! Rude. I'm on your team. Come here, Freedom Raiders.
Someone tried to spin on us. Died quite quickly.
He's got 15k health. Yo! Who took that guy from me? Someone sniped him. What's going on here? You AFK? Pay attention, you're at a boss. Dude. I love playing security at these bosses. Oh no, I dashed outside. That was fail. Oof. What a build. Can I hit him from, like, inside? No.
Killed someone? What the fuck?
Next time, buddy. You don't have purple growth stones, you should acquire a blue piece of gear, level it up and transfer the levels over to your purple item. Don't have any purple growth stones, should you just acquire a blue piece of gear, level it up and transfer the levels over to a purple item. You should do that regardless. You should always transfer a blue into your purple. And you should make sure the blue is max level. You don't need to rush purple gear though. Like, if you can't afford to trade that purple out, you probably just want to hang out and use the blue for a bit. But yeah, you always want to transfer a max level blue into your purple gear. There's never a time where you don't do that. It's the most efficient way to progress. Don't let him get close. Who just hit me? He's dead already. How come no one's murdering this man? Now what?
Scabs.
Yep.
So 50%.
Got a platinum fishing rod for my first portal. Gonna guess it's not that rare. It's probably like 1 to 5%. I got one fairly early in KR.
Oh, we're on here.
I haven't got one on global though. Oh, okay, okay. We got some enemies over here. Damn, dude. All these bullies show up and just take your boss. Is this why people are saying we're making the game look bad? I don't know why that's not exciting. Doesn't that make the game look good? I feel like it's the game's fault for letting you have 4 guild alliances. Maybe they should just max it out at like 2 guilds. Maybe there just shouldn't be an alliance function. Are we guarding something? Now what?
Cornelius, dungeon box.
If you're in an underdog guild, I guess you'll never be able to do stuff like this. Not if Ethereum is on your server, but I don't think the other servers are this imbalanced. I think it's just going to depend from one ecosystem to the next. There's lots of servers, so I mean, some of them are going to have Megazergs, some of them probably not. I don't know if this is actually going to help me get closer.
Peace.
Is he already dead?
No.
I don't have the waypoints here.
You just fly from the top.
Well, too late.
Yeah, you don't take a look. Yeah, there are people here.
I see him. Is there not like a waypoint right here?
Oh, Grim is spinning.
Where is he? Oh, Brian.
Yo, this is crazy. Where's the
stuff?
waypoint?
Why can't we get in?
Oh, I think
You gotta jump over the wall.
Oh, look at them all stacked over there.
There's a wall I have to fly over? Okay. Somebody eclipsed?
Wait, isn't that
The,
us?
the borders PvP now?
We have it. Yeah, we have Eclipse. That's so funny.
Why is this guy so tanky? I can't get him. He's got too much heals. Okay, here we go. Here we go. God damn, that was kind of close, bro.
We have a summon gate? Oh, we're fighting.
What are we doing?
Forgot I had fucking Grim and Rylock muted still. I thought we were cold. I saw him coming in. I
I don't know why
fuck.
we all have summon gates.
I mean, I guess
Well-
it's gonna be off cooldown next time we need it.
For the people who died.
Oh, that's weird. Wait, so you can't leave once you're in this?
You can leave.
I'm getting blue walled.
Ooh, it's a blood bowl.
Maybe you can't. I don't know
This guy have mechanics?
that. Block.
I don't think any of them matter.
Okay, I'm just gatekeeping.
That's it right
You have any competition or win anything? Everything? We had a little bit of competition,
there. Can't melee.
but I think everyone's
there's
given
so
up now.
many melees around him.
All right. Well, I don't think anyone's coming.
Oh,
People are coming in.
well, we got chest and gloves.
Oh,
Attack range increase, wisdom and crit chance. Those are so good.
ooh, wildkin bonus damage for grass beetle farming. We still have Eclipse. Should we kill everyone?
We should go murder.
Oh, time to go to Shadow.
Will you guys move server or happy to steamroll? We've already moved servers twice. We're gonna probably do it a third time.
Oh, you know what it is?
Thanks for the prime,
Dude, if
TMZ.
they-
Appreciate that.
If they eclipse, does Silius close? Because
I
it's
don't know.
nighttime?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's
that's
closed.
That's why they summon gated.
Hard to say because one
Wow, that is
guild
so
is all maxed out. No one can beat them.
tryhard.
Alliances versus
We
them
literally killed
goods,
them, they
but they had stack a couple of guilds
killed everyone, so then they can't
and
get back in.
alliances, but then they stack a couple
Literally
guilds and
killed them.
alliances bad. One guild is maxed out. No one can beat them. Alliances versus them good. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Our guild level 10.
Like as far as getting rid of the alliance system.
Yes.
Well, just I think adding friendly fire to the mix inherently puts a limit on how much people can zerg. Right now, you can zerg 280 people, and the game mechanically supports that. So if they shrunk the size of alliances, people could still team up, but the game wouldn't mechanically support it, so they could friendly fire each other, and it would be more difficult to pull that off. Right now, there's no difficulty whatsoever in getting,
We
you know,
want trait
300 people on the same side, so that's what you're gonna
I
get,
think that's best. That's fine.
because there's just no downside to doing it. Where's the waypoint down here? Oh, I think I see it. Hard when you suffer from success.
Okay. Moro, you're leaving, right?
Yeah, what time is it? In a little bit. I still got a little bit of time. We can do a couple runs if we want. I didn't realize bosses were going to be that quick.
Ready?
Wait, is it 5:20? I can do like one run, and then I gotta bounce.
Yeah, we're doing butchery.
Yeah, as long as we don't wipe 10 times.
I mean, no promises, but I think I can do better than that.
You want butcher it.
Potion has to
Saying
look
friendly
at
fire
stuff.
through alliances, that would probably be a good idea. Yeah, that's
That's to look
effectively
down at
what,
skills is what
because
I
there's like
That's the whole problem,
alliances
is I
in
look down
terms
and
of
look up,
agreements,
stuck
but then
in
there's
fire.
alliances in terms of what the end game actually supports. Right now, we can have 280 people together and we don't hit each other,
Change
and that's, I don't know. Is it too many? It's too many for this early in the game, considering that no one else really has an org of this size that's this experienced. I think that'll change in the future. I think a month from now it's going to look a lot different. But I also think in the meantime, people are going to get really discouraged or bored, depending on which side they're on. No nut cups. Wonder how long the game will last if each server has a Zerg Alliance guild set up. that's kind of how it went in KR, and that's why we came in so strong to global, because we kind of expected the same thing. Although I shouldn't say we, because I was not expecting that Ethereum was going to have competition. I was pretty sure that exactly what's been happening would happen, and I tried to tell these guys to chill a bit, but they were just like, no, fuck everyone. So yeah, I think it's just going to take time for other guilds to catch up. But they were so traumatized from getting zerged in KR that they came into this thinking that they were going to have to fight like 8 guild mega alliances, and there just aren't any 8 guild mega alliances, so there's no one to fight. What's to play against vets when they're learning? Yeah, exactly. Allied yourselves out of PvP? Well, we didn't ally anyone. It's just Ethereum.
You guys might as well pull.
Recruited yourselves out of PvP? Didn't really do that either. We have 200 people on a wait list. I mean, we could literally zerg twice this hard, and we are intentionally holding to only one alliance.
Riftstone.
So
Kill.
we've even split the alliance in half.
That's annoying. Yeah.
Okay.
I wish they would have said it sooner, but...
How come you have so many greens after doing the campaign? I just haven't bothered to upgrade them on account of there being no competition. I guess we're just done with this, right? Yeah. Got all blues and purples with only 39 hours in the game. What if I miss something? Well, some greens are better than blues. Like Ring of Precision is a really good green ring. I'm going to use that for a while. I'm not going to replace it until I can find a purple. And then some other pieces are like that too. There's a couple really good greens that I'm going to hold on to for a minute. But also, it just doesn't matter because everything is as expensive as it's ever going to be right now. It's only going to go down in price. And since we don't have anyone who can kill us, there's no reason for me to spend 10x the price today to get gear when I could just wait till next week and buy it for, you know, half or a quarter or an eighth of the price. So I'm just chilling, getting Lucent, and then if we start losing, I'll certainly start gearing up. But all I'm doing right now is just stockpiling materials and Lucent, throwing traits in the bank, that kind of thing. How do we go to this thing? Can we just teleport to it?
Yep. Just north of the castle. Our flight.
Oh, this one. What guild am I in again? Key dungeons for gear? Yeah, of course. Every purple I get, though, I just sell, dude. Like, even if I need it, I just sell it. Because I can buy it back later for way cheaper. You see what I mean? How much gear score do I have? I have the amount of gear score that you end up with when you beat the main story quest. I have not. The only item that I have like gone out of my way to acquire is Great Blade. And the rest of this is literally, I mean, I guess the pants too. But like Signet you can just make with a lithograph. This you get from the story quest. I'm literally just using the shittiest gear that you can use. The only good item I have is the Greatsword.
Oh, dude. I wish I would have known. That's a person whose mental you can break real quick. I honestly just slept Blue Squadron every time.
How do you sell dungeon drops in the auction house? Usually you're selling the traits, but you can
11
sell
savvy.
the lithograph for that item. I have the wrong build on. You can turn the item into a piece of paper, and you can sell the piece of paper basically.
Expecting that.
You can like turn it into a crafting recipe, and then someone can buy that
I feel like
crafting
I
recipe.
am seeing a pattern in you.
But you can only do that a limited
You
amount of
said, like,
time.
when
You need
people-
enchanted
whenever
ink
somebody
to
says
do that.
something and you're like, what the fuck?
And the
But
enchanted
instead of
ink
being
comes
mean,
from
you're
the
like,
contract
"Nice,
coin
yeah, I love
vendor or from the ornate coin shop.
Anybody who puts Blue Squadron to sleep is a winner with my affection.
All right.
Starting to
Speaking
win.
of people going
Alright,
to sleep.
there we go.
Suez and Mars yesterday.
What's happening?
It was? Resolute Crusader Talk.
Oh, yeah.
You guys ever sleep on camera?
I did
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, I did that like for a whole month.
Sweet, sweet.
Yeah, I made like 3K or something.
It's the best part of tomorrow's subathons is watching him sleep.
Oh,
I
dude,
invert
I
my
go
sleep
back and
schedule.
read the chat for when I'm asleep, and it's popping. It's like more active than when I'm awake.
The chat was always like, I think I saw something.
Dude, what I don't get is the second that I wake up, there's like 4 people that are like, yo, good morning. Like, damn, are y'all watching that closely?
I didn't even think about that.
Some content.
Harklight, welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Appreciate the sub. What a Best Dungeon usually run? Everything except
I
for
know, moon,
Tublik.
dude.
Fuck that place. It takes too long. And I don't even need the gear. It really depends on your builds.
Please?
Oh, you said Abyssal Dungeon.
There's something.
If I'm by myself, I run Ant Nest. If I'm in a group, we do Shadow Crypts. But we usually only do Shadow Crypt at night because it's too crowded during the day. So we go there at night and kill everybody, and then we grind. But Ant Nest is really nice if you're just like chilling by yourself. You want to spend some tokens and get some good loot. You go to the very bottom room, and there's a cloak and a bracelet and some blues that dropped in there that are all pretty cozy. Even if you don't need them, you can extract the traits and sell them.
There it is. Oh, man. The wand and the helmet? You.
Are we done? We doing guild bosses or anything?
I don't know, dude. I'm asking.
So many Amatoys.
Yeah, I think we should.
But yeah, if you can find a good spot to grind green accessories right now, it's accessories in general. The traits are selling really
Very
well,
well for the
like
helmet.
even better than weapons in a lot of cases. Skill damage boosts, or even max health on accessories in a lot of cases is really expensive. So it's good money.
I have to go on my guild's Discord. Catch you guys later. Fucking hate my guild. Fuck.
I cannot interact with this NPC. Where is it taking me, bro? I'm stuck on this
I
guard.
want to start a fucking.
Help?
Yeah, we don't want to start it and, oh wait, we're going to roll for some loot. Or we're going to do a guild boss.
Okay, there we go. Man, that guard really had my attention. Okay, about the... I couldn't remember if I already did that today. Going for Ashes later this month? Yeah, it'll be interesting to check out. Weekend test is kind of meh for me. I think like a year from now, when the game's in beta, it'll be a lot more exciting. Okay, boys, I have to dip tonight. can't stay on too late tonight, but
Yeah, what do you add for level?
I'll be back on tomorrow.
Missions.
And I don't think I have anything going on tomorrow. I think we'll probably do a long one tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. We're going to raid somebody. And
Yeah, if
we're
you
going to go
want,
ahead and raid Grenton.
There's level like 1 hour missions.
The Onyx Shot Caller and the self-proclaimed #1 dagger wand player in the game.
Yeah, I wonder what Grim's at. 'Cause I'm at 11 right now and I feel pretty good.
So that's a build you're interested in. You
Go
can
on top.
check that out. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.